Welcome to Shadows of Dawn.
I'm only 2 exhaustion away from just dying.
And welcome to Shadows of Dawn. We are here with the Vanguard.
Yeah. Mic's on?
Mics are on, yes.
All right.
Thank you.
Yay.
So, to John Lowry's friend watching from the tractor.
Elias. Elias.
Yes, we have the mics on, so you should be able to hear everything. Episode 18, and our party has decided to try to throw the DM a curveball. So this episode is exploring the unknown. As the party is in a split vote decision, 4-2, going to try to discern what is over there at Shawkor, especially maybe that ziggurat that they have been looking at. So let's do a quick little world map reference for everybody. The screen share here. Go to our world map. As they have traveled from the Sarin Valley, taking a quick detour over here to Nova Island, and then finally making it to Talmar, here on Rygus Island.
Yep.
The party has adventured to the edge of the Ronima River, and they can see this massive ziggurat above the tree line, and so they're thinking there's a connection here. So it looks like they're going to work their way down there after the last episode of being inside a very large snake. So
an enclave worthy of investigation.
Island
Yes.
within the island.
So let's go ahead and get our mood. Alexa, set the lights to day.
Land bridge. So.
Alexa,
Peninsula.
set the lights to day.
Within an island. Well, no, it's not a land bridge. He said it was a bridge.
She's ignoring
No,
me.
it really is an island.
She's being
It's an island.
contrary.
There's no bridge.
He said there is
So
a
we'll
bridge.
force
It's a
her.
man-made bridge.
Oh, it's a man-made bridge. That's not.
All right, so the night is, fortunately for you, uneventful.
Yeah.
I
can survive anything.
All right, long rest.
Long rest.
Long rest is completed. This will bring you to the 22nd, just FYI.
All right, I can take sending now if you actually want me to contact the captain. Is that what you want?
Yes, please. Let's see when he thinks he's going to depart.
All right.
I'm gonna stay asleep, though.
There we go.
If you
Alexa
can
with
long
the
rest
game
again,
here.
you can take your old spell back.
Go through
All
the
right.
here.
You want to cast a sending spell. Very well. Cast your sending spell. 25 words.
Let's see. As I recall, you automatically know who's sending it to, so I don't have to do that.
Hello, it's me. Do you remember me? I was the guy on the ship. Do you remember? I got off and we got clicked.
This is a collect call. Hey, it's a chip. Yeah, collect call from. Hey, is the
I'm gonna
ship
stop and
ready
go
to go
pick me
back
up.
to the other side?
I'm gonna stop and go pick me up.
Sends the message. How long until the ship is ready to sail, Stygian?
Okay. We are ready when you are, Captain.
All right, let's get the hell in this place.
And I tell them all that the captain says there are angry natives. The ship's ready, but there are angry natives, and we need to return immediately to set sail.
Give me a deception check.
We better be quick then in this place.
Yeah, I need to work on that one. Crap. 9.
Wow. So your passive insight's really not buying that.
So now we can't trust the cleric.
Well, for the whole incident.
And
we
your
got
passive
almost
insight buys that.
Would you believe that there are unfriendly natives who are encouraging him to leave?
No.
Let's see, how should we say? Visitors, perhaps. 2 of them. And they're out here in the jungle with you. Who are encouraging him to leave.
All right, but the ship is ready.
Yeah, they can sail when you're ready.
You're ready to go.
So we got the long rest. That brings Leoric's exhaustion to what? 3?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to take a day and just chill out to get our paladin back running.
It's gonna take more than a day, I think. You know.
Well,
when
if we rest full day, full night, that would take him down to 1.
We missed a part of that.
I mean, he's at level 3
It's-
now.
Yeah, so every long rest,
Yeah.
which you can do every 16 hours, it removes it by 1.
Okay.
Well, one, okay.
So basically, what
Every
you're
26,
trying to do
right?
by staying in place, it's not so much you're resting, you're not incurring
Yeah, I
any
tried
heat.
tricking you.
So that he can take another rest
Yeah.
and reduce it by 1.
Yeah.
So if you hunker down, you're not necessarily traversing the
Appreciate
jungle, but it's not like 2 long
He
rests.
wasn't honest until we figured it out.
You can only get a long rest once. You have to have 16 hours in between a long
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How about we wait 16 hours and then...
So you're neg 3. We can do one more day, get you neg 2. Instant?
Yeah.
We'd
That
like
is
to
so
do-
you can get whatever spell you had back if you want it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you change the spell for
Oh, is it the next day already?
Nope.
Well,
No.
Definitely not.
I would like to wait for another day.
The other thing we can do is,
To get
while
that
Leoric
to-
is resting, we can search for another plant.
Got your exhaustion too.
But those who are searching have the chance of encouraging exhaustion.
That's searching.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm still
searching.
sleeping
So-
on
I'm
stuff.
completely clean clear, so I'm good.
Did you what?
Stitching goes to the.
Also, we took a long rest. Anybody that needs heroic
It's a
inspiration, I
bowl
can
of-
give one.
Looks like roots and berries and twigs that he's sort of ground up and has. There's boiling water and he says, "Here, drink this. This will help remove your exhaustion."
Do I have spiteful rebuke yet? Just turn away. No, D8 damage.
Who needs an inspiration?
I'll take an
I've
inspiration.
been working on it.
So asked, so given.
All right.
I'll take the next one.
Oh, I have an extra one, so you know.
Oh, okay. That's right. We have multiple.
The advantage of being human.
Haven't heard that one in a long time.
So do we want to search for one more plant while we're waiting on Leoric to rest up?
How many we got? 2.
So it's still the same day. Yeah,
I'll assist if you want to look.
I am not searching
I don't know. Have we got?
anything.
I don't know.
I'm barely
I
getting out of my
definitely
bedroll.
need to know who is moving around and searching. There's no one at the table is raising a hand, so
And
Barely.
if Leoric is
far enough in
today, then I would
to do my
like to
business,
search for another
I
plant.
walk immediately back and not very slowly.
What was that, Barry?
Said if Leoric is resting for the day, then I would like to spend the time to and risk the exhaustion to search for another plant.
I'll assist you.
okay. So Barian is going to search, and is anybody going with him?
I am.
Balin is going to search. Got it.
15th level. Alrighty. At 15th, I'll get score 4 with you. Whereas when anyone hits me, they take charisma damage equal to my mod. Just because you had the audacity to strike me. It's not even a reaction or anything. They just take
The group is full of like change ups and curveballs today. Alrighty.
So keep you on your toes.
Actually, guys, maybe we should go back to that one.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
you know what, fuck it.
Life does sound kind of good.
Alright, let me see here. Click. Click. Oop, nope. There we go. River Wild.
Enhanced ability is only an hour, so you'd still get exhaustion. You'd have to roll for it.
Alrighty, so Barian,
There's no, like,
go ahead and
cocaine
give me
style.
your survival check, please.
All right.
And
And is it an advantage or does Balin have to do it?
That is correct.
no exhaustion for 24 hours.
Okay. Survival check.
You're gonna crash.
Man. And I'm gonna heroically inspire you
Oh. That's
to get a 17.
Got it. So you start walking around. You're going to spend half the day doing that. Unfortunately, the area does not look like it is yielding any more plants. Looking for the signs that you had seen before, and you are not seeing them. I need... Who wants to feel lucky?
Clear.
Somebody give me a D6. Give me a flat D6.
Balin, you were running around with me. Do you roll as well?
Leora gave me one. Go ahead and somebody else give me a D6. I need a second one.
Go ahead.
That one is a
Balin,
4.
were you searching as well?
A 4. Got it.
I was.
Yes, he was helping you.
I was helping you.
Okay. So, basically, you've kind of spent the morning, you're up around noon. I need Balin and Barian to go ahead and give me their con saves for the possible
Well, does
exhaustion.
Balin roll? Does Balin roll to see if he can find the plant?
He gave you advantage.
I gave you advantage.
Oh no! Yeah, I thought you said I didn't have advantage. He had to roll on his own.
No, I said you have it. I said yes.
Well, since he did
Oh.
use advantage, maybe you
I'm
can
gonna
roll.
roll one more time.
No, he's got much better roll than I do.
Didn't. All right.
Nat 20.
Con save. I'm good.
5% chance.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I believe.
I have 13.
13.
It'd be better.
13's what you need.
Good.
It'd be
To
better
avoid the
than
Rigus
17
Island heat.
base number.
Alrighty, it is in the afternoon now. So, you know this area is not good for it. You guys would have to meander off to a different area to explore if
I
you
believe in
continue to look.
you.
Carry me on a stretcher and I'll go with you.
You can do it.
Are you staying put? What are y'all doing in the afternoon? If anyone is doing anything other than resting in the afternoon, speak now.
In my layman's
If
tiny
we
hut
moved,
with my mini split AC, with my unseen servant taking care of every needs.
Are you resting?
Yes.
Shut up. Yeah. If anyone is
So,
not
AJ, we would have to-
resting,
we would
that's
have
who I
to
needed to
then
hear something
move.
from.
we would have to then maybe suffer an exhaustion check in order to go to another area to look at plants again.
I'll go with you.
On the other side of the camp, I put up my tiny hut.
So to keep in
It's a
mind,
different
that's
color
going to
than
be
your
several
tiny
miles away.
Oh, several miles?
Oh yeah, it'll be probably a mile or so
Yeah,
away.
you will be splitting the party.
Mine is.
You are
They're
splitting the
gonna
party
start
if you
in a
go
club.
wandering in another area.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Y'all
draw the
have
landscape.
fun.
Yeah, no.
I'm guarding the rest of them.
Yeah. No.
I'm gonna draw the landscape with my calligrapher supplies.
Okay.
I'm not going.
So,
I
Ask-
practice colorful swearing.
to ask my question again. So, AJ, so we cannot search this area again in the afternoon, correct?
Correct. This area is.
So
yeah.
we would
You'd
we
have
would
to.
have to try and move.
You would have. So you can't really. You have scoured this area to look to see if there are signs that this plant would grow here in another patch or place.
Mm-hmm.
The answer to that is negative, meaning you are going to have to move to a different space, maybe a mile away, half a mile away, and search that area for the next 4 hours to see if that is a possible place where the plant will grow.
And that means the party would have to move, which means we would have to take exhaustion checks, right?
Yes, if the party does move, they're traveling, and then they'd all be
Unless
facing
you carry
exhaustion
the
checks.
exhausted.
So it sounds like we're all resting for that.
Yeah.
Okay. So, with that,
I got 10 to 40
Um,
just lay on.
Yes, I do.
I need one more D6, please.
Sure. I think maybe whenever you ask for a d6, everybody roll it, and whoever is first, take that.
No, I'll take the one that I like.
Take the one you
Take
like.
the one that I like.
Disregard everything I said. 5.
Alrighty, give me. So, night comes, or it's 16 hours have passed. You'll basically be able to kind of take your long rest again as you begin the process of the night. I need 2d6.
Baylor?
Okay.
Baylor.
9.
Actually, I need the 5 and a 4. Perfect. Alright. Your night is uneventful. That is another food and water.
Yeah.
I love those good berries.
Wait, any good berries? Any
Berries.
chance? Yeah.
That's a yes.
Yeah, that sounds like a yes.
No objection.
He must be chewing.
Good berries for everybody.
Yep.
Yes, thank you.
Sounds good berry.
That's the best.
Alright, exhaustion 2.
I should have sent my unseen servant out to collect berries for everybody. Sorry, that's my fault.
Okay. You're now on the 23rd.
Yes.
Now I have a +2 to my attacks.
+2?
So
All
we-
right.
Only so
staying
far
here
from my
today as well?
+6.
I mean,
I'm game for it. I would like to have as little exhaustion as possible.
Okay.
But I'm still at exhaustion 2.
Like
Just cast
the
this-
least amount of exhaustion you could possibly have. The least exhaustion.
exhausted.
It would be so awesome. The best,
great.
least amount of exhaustion that would be possible. Alrighty.
Does casting a spell break the resting? Does that mean I can't
Depends
cast
on
a
what spell you're casting.
Oh.
I mean, if it's like a cure wounds or something, no.
Fireball.
No.
Hey, I mean, you start like a 10-minute ritual spell or something. Yes, that good.
wouldn't that be the easiest?
You'd have to make up that 10 minutes.
No, because it could be the African anteater ritual. It's very
Not
active.
The spell of
It didn't say what ritual it was
electricity
for.
resistance.
Yeah, I mean, if you start casting long duration spells, that's a little different. But it's just like cure wounds,
What do you want to
good
cast?
berry, create food and water. No, that's no big deal.
My question is, what are you trying to cast?
Well, I was checking.
Let's try to cast earthquake. Well, so
Nobody's sleeping.
I'm gonna need several d6 now.
I thought at each level there was sort of an augury type or divination. But I don't see one at 3rd level. I thought there was a
It's got to give.
I might be able to help you if you could tell me what you're looking for.
Well, I thought there was a 3rd level divination spell. But
I can think of augury, commune, divination.
They take half damage.
Those are the big
all
three.
right. Well, I don't have it.
Augury's first level. Commune is 2nd or 3rd.
That's not on my list.
Really?
What kind of cleric?
Oh, no, that's the
Commune?
Don't see.
Dear God, it's
I was like, look up, or maybe it's 4th. I could be wrong.
All this
Must be
has
fourth.
got
I
to
mean, I'm
be.
looking at the spell list, so.
Might be 4th. I mean, I know you have augury. Augury's first level.
Yeah, but I was looking. They usually get, and they get better. as you go
Yeah,
up,
they
so
do.
I was looking for a 3rd level, but I don't see a
Speak
3rd
with
level.
dead, of course, but yeah.
I mean, you want to augury about the ziggurat?
He has evocation.
I mean, as long as they're waiting.
Yeah.
Spell.
All right. Well, an augury exhausts me.
I like
No.
that.
Wheel all over the place. Or well.
It's not like a 10-minute cast or anything, I don't think. So,
Okay.
yeah.
You know what we're gonna get? I'm gonna get both. It's just the.
Wheel
always
and woe.
It used to be much.
Wheel, I guarantee it, but
Now,
I think it's
All
good
right.
woe.
So they're still gonna take
let's
half damage.
see. Let me see how I'm supposed
Remember,
to cast
it's not the answer's fault. It's always the questioner's fault because they didn't ask the right
You should have seen it
question.
when you could scope shit out.
All
This is the
right.
3rd edition. This is where it starts.
How's going to the ziggurat going to turn out
And
for
it's
us?
evolved.
All right,
over
let
the
me
days, which is
refresh my
it's
memory.
all more balanced and
Paladin.
now.
Why are we going there
But,
again?
Treasure.
Treasure.
The loot.
XP.
The loot.
Yeah, you know.
Loot, basically.
XP.
It's like big pyramid hadn't been touched. There's
Conquer.
gotta be loot in there.
All right.
monster.
Conquest Paladin wants to conquer.
Okay.
And there's probably undead in it, so.
You just get him one of those conquistador helms when we get back to town. I am very happy to see you natives holding my treasure.
All right.
This is my native
Stygian
stick.
cast an augury, wanting to know if we will receive bountiful treasure if we go into the ziggurats.
Wheels.
There's treasure to be had.
Whoa. Or
Now,
No,
I
wheel.
determined what he will say the augury was. You know, I got
I see the-
interpretation, and it doesn't look good. Maybe we should just go home.
Deception check once again.
I'll do a 20 one of these days. Deception. What I get?
Do I pit it against it? There's no treasure! There's no treasure!
Actually, he's sitting there. He casts it. He goes,
holy crap!
"Oh
There's nothing, guys.
no!"
I think a passive inside of 13 beats that.
Yeah, that's what he's shooting for. Is your passes?
It's meant to be. It's meant to.
It's like your mouth is saying no, but the rest of your body's saying yes.
Nothing there, guys. Absolutely nothing.
Alright, are we moving down towards the bridge? Or the land bridge?
I am unclear whether the party is trying to rest another day or are they ready to move.
You're down to -2 or -1?
2. Exhaustion 2.
Kyle, check your camera on the thing. You're like hugging the corner. There you go.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I would like to rest.
One more.
One more.
At least one more, if not 2.
Another round for all my friends.
All right. Resting another day. All right. I need. Give me a D6.
Don't do it.
Balin.
Remember, you got to tell us.
All righty.
Sorry.
Give me. I need 2 more D6.
I'll do one
Two.
of them.
All right.
3.
And a
good.
third one.
And 2.
Alrighty. The
Perfect.
day
Our
kind of
rolls are
rolls
waning.
by easily as you guys are hunkered down.
That's what I'm talking about.
Night begins to fall once again. I need 2 more D6.
At nighttime? Thread? 2d6, please.
You can do it, Thread. You can do it. Have faith.
Thread.
Come on, Thread.
Our rolls are waning, so we're going to rely on you.
First one is 2.
Okay.
So did you do the hut?
Yeah, of course.
And a 3.
Alright. The night is uneventful.
Yay!
Go thread.
So I just don't. So I don't need to take that spell anymore.
It's ritual. Is ritual for you, right?
Well, he has to memorize it, though.
Yeah.
Right. He's not a wizard.
He's not a wizard.
He didn't have a
Wizards
book.
just need it in the book. Clerics
okay.
actually
Yeah.
memorize it.
Good deal. All right.
Yeah.
Wizards.
But you can do it as a ritual.
So you can change
Yeah,
out
yeah.
sending for water form.
But the question is, do you want John Lowry asking the questions?
Oh, wait. Never mind.
Maybe I should.
It's one of my domain. I always have it. So that's wondering why I still have it.
Alright. I only got exhaustion level 1.
Yeah.
Are you good for another day, or do you...
Why tempt fate? Let's just go.
Because tempting fate means I'd get better rolls on everything.
I mean, I'm with you. I hear you.
What's your con plus?
My con is +3.
Okay.
So with a -2 to all my d20 rolls, it'd be 1 more.
They'd be huffing and puffing for a day.
I'm just
That is if we spend a whole day over there, which... If we find treasure quick enough, I don't want to.
We find it quick enough.
Find it quick, you know, the free loot chest.
Well, it didn't say that it wasn't at the bottom of the 32nd level, but you know, it could be there. You know,
There's an entrance to the bullet hole.
that would be interesting. Thought had occurred to me. No, over here it
Just
starts.
have the
over
entire
here,
planet one connection to
over
the
here it
bullet
starts
hole.
from the bottom and works its way up. No.
The core is the bottom of the bullet hole, and the whole planet just has several entrances.
Alrighty, so moving or staying?
I vote move. All those for move.
Let's move.
Hands up.
Move.
We got 3.
Yeah.
I don't want to vote against our paladin.
I don't want to vote against you. I did.
I get
Alright.
your point, but
The
I
next time.
I get your point, but I am
Wait,
voting
who are the
stay.
three?
I said
I
I
got-
didn't want to, not I
I
want.
got
vote for
Barian.
stay.
I got Barian and John Lowry to move. Who else? Balin wants to move.
So what do you want to do?
I want to rest another day.
I vote for rest another day.
And I will vote to rest because
He didn't want
I
to go
love
in the
that
first
you-
place.
I don't want to go.
Well, if y'all are
One
gonna
more
rest
day,
again,
something
then
might
I'm gonna
happen.
cast Speak with Animals, and I'm gonna try and find another plant.
And then Stygian, would you D100 us? And then 51 we go, 51 plus, and
I
then
don't
50 we
trust
stay.
Stygian.
It's 3 and 3. We're tied.
Oh, I could do an augury.
We did the augury
Well,
aloud.
that was dead.
We want us to go. What do we want to say? 50,
1 through 10 we stay.
Yeah, fine, fair.
11 through 20 we
D20.
Yeah,
go.
D100,
I'll
D100
change my vote to stay, and then I can look for another plant.
Yeah.
We're staying.
All right, fine.
1 through
All right.
4.
Then I changed my vote too. Then I want to stay.
All right, you're staying.
I can't something.
Varian says he wants to look for another plant. This means he is going to have to walk like
Miles away.
A mile away.
Yeah.
Is that what you're going to do, Varian?
Wait a minute, they can't just ride his.
Whoa. Whoa, Barry. Whoa.
His lizard can, his griffin can fly a mile away. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but you can't look.
And
for
then
the
he can
plant
die a mile away.
The square footage area you are in has been searched.
Searched.
There are no sign of plants. You got to move to the next grid to search the next grid.
Ride his griffin.
He can do whatever.
I think we've got enough plants.
I just want to make sure that when he's over there and I roll the random encounter, it's over there and not here, because that's different.
But you still have to roll for here anyway, so he might as well be over
Some
here.
people at this table understand this mechanic.
You might as well stay here because you're gonna have to roll for both.
So, Marion, are you indeed flying to the next grid?
Optimistic.
No, I'm not gonna leave the party.
Okay, there we go. All right, now I need a D6. I need 3 of them for the day. Y'all caught on yet?
I'll get 1.
Thrud, Marion,
6.
if you don't mind, please.
6. Let's go.
I should get Stygian. Stygian's over there rolling the.
I got a 6.
Stygian's
Hey.
over there rolling the ones for us.
Is
One
that
more.
an encounter?
Well, one more. We got a 666.
Balin, what'd you get?
Oh, we all have to roll?
No, I just need 3. All right.
Son of a bitch.
Once again, night comes along. I need
Ruined
2
the fun.
more D6s, please.
I think Stygian
I got
should
him.
get a chance. Never mind.
All right.
3 and a 6.
3 and a 6. Night is uneventful.
Feels
Yes.
too bad. Yay! We tempted fate. How's that?
Oh, did. Okay.
And-
Everybody has inspiration, right?
At this
Yeah,
point.
by
we
this
should.
point they better.
Yeah.
Okay. ODM.
You're now the 26th.
Thank you. I couldn't keep up with
Got
how
it.
many days.
I have my notation.
Adding
The paladin is now fighting.
Morning of the 26th. It's,
Are you finally ready?
maybe one more day?
About time.
5 more minutes. I
Five
don't want to go to Ziggurat today.
But I have been working on everybody
Paladin.
for all these days about how this is a bad idea and the valley needs these plants.
No, you should have been rolling persuasion. You should have been rolling persuasion for the last 4 days.
Yeah, where's
Oh.
your checks?
Might have been 20.
Because this deception ain't working.
Never know.
Imagine like you having like the arguments in the shower, like that's what I should have said.
Yep.
Jerk store.
I don't think Thread's ever had a shower.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Still doing jerk stores. That's fine.
All right.
They do in the bag.
So you guys
Outside
are
the building.
heading off.
Hey, all right.
Are you? There has been talk of your water breathing, water walking, or are we going down the coastline?
Coastline.
Coastline.
I mean, it doesn't have to be right along the coastline, but you're walking.
No.
Yeah, we're
I'll find my steed and ride that.
Yeah.
Okay.
at least
Got it.
Did you? So, who else has water walk? Anyone?
Okay.
Oh, all
That's
right,
a cleric
so
spell.
I will. That morning, you say you want water walk. I will.
No, they said no. They want to walk it.
No,
on the,
we're walking on the
jungle.
We're walking the coastline.
I want water jaw.
Let's hang on here.
Well, the cleric heeds your call and takes it
true.
anyway.
Uh,
Because he's like, that land creature can't follow me across the water. He can eat y'all.
But the water creature can.
yeah.
That's a different problem. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
so,
That's what we're trying to do is get
Yeah.
to the bridge.
I know, right?
You gotta cross the
We're trying to cross the bridge. All right.
all right, I have a plan.
Oh god.
Everyone gather around!
Yeah, 30 people died last time you said this.
roll a deception check.
That's not true.
I tell you that one was only crippled. You're right.
He has a plan.
13, not 30.
And I paid the blood money when we got back.
It's
Stygian's
That ain't
plan.
all.
I'm the one who got eaten by the snake.
There's still a hat is either twitching. For the last time they had a plan.
in your nightmares.
Somewhere some guy's rubbing his ankles too, but you know.
Alright, Stygian, lay down.
What is your plan?
Okay, when we get there,
Yeah.
there's gonna be something.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna cast Water Walk into everyone. We'll still just cross the bridge, but we'll have that. If you get
Insurance.
pulled in or something like that, you'll have Plan B. You'll be able to. You won't drown. You'll just be able to walk on the water.
What kind of DM would I be if I had something pull you in the water?
Well, if you got pulled in the
Would
water,
that make me
water
a
walking
good
works.
DM? Or would that make me a bad DM?
Yeah.
Yes. Thread.
If you fall off the bridge, like 30 feet to the water, and you're
3d6.
water walking on it,
3d6.
it's like hitting concrete,
It is.
right?
Yes. You don't pass through the
Dick
water.
ball
You don't pass through the water.
Do that. It says it's 30 feet in the air.
This is true. It could be like 5.
Okay.
Or 50.
Fine.
I have a
Everyone.
feeling Thread's DM'd it before.
Do we have a topographical map of the area? Is it 5 or 50 feet?
We'll find out when we
Question
get there.
is the bridge elevating with all of your ideas? You know, it's like
Going higher and higher.
it's going higher and higher.
I think there is no bridge. I think it's just a landmass that connects.
This
Right.
sky
Could be a-
bridge here.
I choose not to believe.
A land bridge.
It's monkey bars. you
There's a
gotta
guy,
swing across.
standing on the bridge, and he's going to ask you your favorite color.
That's true.
Blue. No green.
I'm colorful.
Oh, 30 foot, 3d6.
All my
But I had water
all my
walking
characters are
3D6.
predominantly colorful.
Or you would be. Well, I don't know.
Alrighty, so as you begin walking, give me perception checks.
What else? What? Another DC.
I didn't see it.
17.
I got a
Hell
5.
yeah. 9.
H-I-J. There we go.
20.
There you go.
20, very good.
And that's a skill, right?
Is that natural?
That is a skill. And were we on skills today?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, does this change?
I don't know. What's it on? Skills.
It says skills.
Perfect. That's on skills.
But your comment makes me wonder, is it
No, it makes
on
me
something
makes me
else?
wonder if I changed it or not.
The card that'll save us from imminent doom.
Or find the
Mine is 3d6 on falling to water. I am totally fine with water walking now. All right, the DC was 12.
Motherfucker.
If you did not roll a 12, your initiative is at disadvantage.
I got an 11.
As some creatures come bursting from the water side where you were.
You'll think
These
I have
creatures
land
look
walk.
strange and bipedal, but fish-like.
Slee stack.
As I, Marshall Will, here we go. I
Will
will
and
share an image real quick.
They're comatose, so walking.
There we go.
So walking.
Looks like my ex-wife.
Murlocs. Well,
Merman.
Let's say Murloc copyrighted.
DC 12. If you rolled under 11 or lower, your initiative is at disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's why I like it.
If you rolled higher,
Ooh,
12 or
yeah.
higher,
You didn't play World of Warcraft.
you are good.
I did it for like a day.
Where are we now?
Roll me a D6, please, somebody.
Where,
Okay.
where are we?
You're in the jungle.
2.
Still in the
That's a-
jungle.
that's a-
Okay.
yeah.
Close
Position
enough to the
position your
river
minis
banks.
around token number 1.
1.
Yeah.
Crap. 3 to 9.
And we're all, just as a practical matter, do we need the mounts models?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Of course.
And I think
Oh yeah. Lizard mounts are fair game.
Okay. Then we need, what,
I have a
4?
4. I think he's got a fine steed, and y'all have a
And he has a griffin.
griffin.
And the rest of us all have mounts. So.
Right. So yeah, on your turn, your mount can basically
Go ahead.
on your turn your mount can basically disengage, and you can make it move away.
Yeah.
But you have to jump off of it first. That's half of your movement.
Point in the right direction.
The horses, bottom on that table, towards back.
Oh, there they are.
All right, we got a few hands.
Oh no.
So you need pest control.
They found the donuts.
You probably just
Hey, Jurassic.
Hey,
You got ants.
there you go, man.
You didn't eat them fast enough. That was a problem.
That's the problem.
you planted those ants.
They're worse than
Alright, you move the camera.
Yeah. As soon as they get lined up, we'll get the camera set.
It's a business idea.
Here's the mounts for the rest of us.
Right.
If somebody wants to. These are the lizard mounts.
The laser.
Are those lizard mount minis?
They're horses.
They're the horse minis.
I mean, I can go outside.
Are they available?
It's a game of
You
imagination.
go outside and you find one, you plop it on the table, take your minutes to it.
Little gecko.
Wherever it goes, that's where you are.
Actually, super with some geckos on some bases.
That would be so cruel.
So I'm calming mine down. Easy, big fella.
This is Gecko absolutely tweaking, being super glued to a base.
There's a room.
No.
They're still flailing around.
Mighty
Alrighty.
Or just like glue traps and just use the whole glue trap.
Well, they're all horses, right? I don't suppose I have any temporary health hit points. Alright, wait, those are
Separate
gone.
the waters. You may have to adjust the camera when I'm done.
I place them so strategically too. Timber.
You sure that's right? That's a lot of them.
I picked up first. The benign tree growth.
Well, so they kind of on my side.
Yeah, I tried to place these strategically and then they showed up on that side.
There we go.
Hope your initiative's good. Yeah.
And somebody grab me a flying stand. I'm gonna need it here shortly.
All because I rolled an 11 on perception. I would have gotten a 7.
Pull it up.
My farm.
Alrighty.
Ozzy Stoneboy.
Let's see here. All initiatives are locked in.
Did mine come through on the thing?
Yeah, of
Or
course
just
not. Oh. Well, howdy, howdy, howdy.
Did it?
No.
I'm outside.
My creatures go first.
Is this just a flying reserve?
I rolled pretty well.
Oh, crap. That's not a good sign.
Well, it could be for
15 feet.
Well, there's two here.
Spear. 2060. Movement.
What are you
30.
talking about? Is that a good sign? There's 2 cameras.
Audio, I guess.
It's only input is audio.
30 feet of movement.
Sorry. Make an acrobatics check. I see him falling, but I think John probably smells better than I do. So I think you should go.
10.
I think they should all go.
I'm assuming 20, 25, 30. I'm assuming.
Here.
Don't forget about
Around.
Monkey Baby.
Uh,
Different initiative.
Spellcaster.
So there must be like one hit and they're dead.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
They gotta be like,
They gotta be like really weak.
Of course. Yes.
Or half or something?
Of course.
You got fireballs. Point blank.
They got scope spell at least.
Alrighty.
When they
I
spell.
have 2 of them who are trying to hippity hoppity over the net. Alright.
We don't know what these are, right?
Point 2. I showed
Not
you the
yet.
picture.
Right, but
character
we didn't
don't know.
recognize it. Right?
I don't think y'all have encountered these before. Alright, first
Oh,
one,
God.
trying to hop over. And make his athletics check. Oh, he is a spry demon. That's
That's
a
a lot.
20.
Let's see.
The second one is kind of stuck on the top. He did not do so well, but he didn't completely flub it.
Right?
So he's not going to be able to attack. He'll have to kind of get himself up. But
Good, smart.
the one that is there in the back, it looks like he's near Balin.
Did these two make it?
That's the one that made
what
made
did-
his check with a 20. He's fine. No, he'll be on top of it, but he can't attack.
Okay.
He's got to use the second part of his action to kind of pick himself up. Yeah, he failed.
And then
He failed, but not enough to fall. And so it's like didn't really make it.
2 levels of failure.
Successfully failed.
So the other one near Balin, he throws a net at you. This is a large or smaller creature within 15 feet. That would be you. Dexterity saving throw, Balin.
If you had a club, we figured out years ago you could
Counter club. Counter net.
12. You manage to duck and kind of like smack away just the side of the net. Let's see here. The next one. There were 2 up near the front. It's hard to see on the camera who those are. Let me see here. Yeah, if you can move the camera like to either one of the sides, you're like on the end of the fight. Move it behind you guys or something, and maybe make it higher looking down. There we go. It looks like one is on Leoric, and another is, or 2 on Leoric.
Yeah.
All right. So 2 on Leoric. First one throws a net at Leoric. That is a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, 13.
All right. The second one tries to attack you with a spear. As he pokes at you, that is an AC 10.
Yes.
All right. There is. The other 2 are probably too far away to throw, so they are going to dash. 7. These guys dash.
8. I got 8.
Yeah, I did see that.
Dashing through the grass.
That guy over there, bring him around. 6 squares.
Could probably go one more this way. Now,
If my counting
Yeah, he can. He'll be right up next to.
like that. I can't see.
There you go.
You just had to get her by there.
That guy threw a net. That guy struggled. This guy dashed. He dashed. Those 2 tried to attack. And the other guys come running up into the positions that they are in.
Oh, so they were like
So they were further back. Alrighty.
in the beyond of the infinity table.
Alright. Next. Thrud!
We should make a table that's just
All right.
a cylinder. You can just keep. Like magnetic. Or glow.
Have you seen the VR one?
DeMeo?
Everybody's wearing VR, and the table is like a Tailspire model that
Yeah,
comes from a
it's,
table.
I think it's called DeMeo.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
That's
It looks pretty cool.
pretty cool. I just wouldn't want to be wearing the VR things. It's like,
Yeah.
no, give me the real hologram.
I played Tailspire with my VR headset on. I had my D&D Beyond like right here,
That's cool.
the internet, and then my computer's right here for Tailspire itself. It was an interesting experience.
If we do that, I'll bring some brownies.
All right, Thrud. What you got for us?
All right.
Some brownies.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on. So, alright. Little squiggly creatures on the river piss me off! Triggers rage.
The little part
Okay.
and the squiggly part.
Something smells fishy about
I
this.
smell a bit fucked.
Yeah, I really wish.
Which one's that?
Not finding the rage button makes me angry!
Because there's no button.
Now you have to open rage and then click.
Yeah, you have to go to
activate.
rage, then you gotta go activate rage, and then you gotta scroll down to pick
Rage 1.
Maybe that's how they try to
one?
get you into role play.
So, all right, I'll find it in a second. But since there's a bunch of little ones, he is engulfed in a ghostly form of a wolf.
Whoa.
Yanks out the great axe. Let's see. Acrobatically leaps from his mount.
Give me a acrobatics check.
Searching for rage. These little creatures.
17.
Yeah, perfect.
I get plus 6 when I'm in
Only
rage.
takes 5 feet of movement.
And I have 40 feet of movement to get from there to adjacent to 2 of them.
Oh, you're gonna go all the way around? Or in between us?
I can walk through y'all.
Yeah, you can be right in between them if you
There
want.
you go.
Yep.
That's
Nice.
what I want.
All right, so
Give me the number of one of them.
so there's guys with whips and guys with spears.
2 spear and 3 spear.
All right, perfect.
Okay.
Or man
2
catcher,
spear.
looks like. Looks like we have those Japanese man catchers. Or Chinese.
All right. On number 2 spear, I recklessly swing the great axe.
Okay, he's going reckless.
Whoa.
23.
That's it.
That's swell.
That's what's making it look like that.
11 points of damage.
Got it.
I will use the cleave ability to go after spear 3.
Got it.
Cleave.
Oh, that's the best.
Cleave.
AC 22.
That's it.
Wow.
Scroll down to the special cleave damage that I created.
Hopefully they don't have a cleave damage button like tomorrow.
16 points of damage on number 3.
Got it.
Okay, second attack on spear 2.
Okay.
AC 17.
That's it.
15 points of damage.
Got it. He goes down.
Yay.
2.
I think it's 3.
Spear 2.
Spear 2 died. Spear 3 is bloodied.
Bloodied.
And I howl in rage.
Alrighty.
It'll be a while before my turn.
Let's see.
Disadvantage because I was 1 off on the perception check. And then the 2 dice that I did.
Oh, by the way, everyone, any mob of the enemy that is within 5 feet of me, everyone else has advantage when attacking them.
He's a wolf. Pack tactics.
Back tactics.
So,
Well, that's swell.
They go next.
What?
They go again?
Well, the other set of that.
Oh.
I thought they spent their turn running up.
I thought they had their
Or
turn.
was this that guy?
That guy.
Monkey baby.
I'll let you identify the spell.
Hey, you can't put more minis on the table.
What? Watch me.
This is highly irregular.
That's because
So
there's
grab
a,
one of the dragons.
the monster generator is out in the river.
It's in here.
And until we get to it,
gonna keep
it's an
spewing out.
unlimited. It's an infinite number.
Infinite XP.
And you're not allowed to shoot the food.
Infinite XP. Let's go.
At least the DM is old enough and nerdy enough to know what I was saying.
Hey man, you guys wanted to go.
No. They wanted to.
No, it's not core. This whole area. This has nothing to do with the ziggurat yet.
Yes. The ziggurat it knows our intention.
It has a sphere of knowing. It sends us and sending it all of its army.
If we just walk
Actually,
back to Salmar,
This was one of those, when you started traveling, it's a random encounter.
Uh,
And like I said, I rolled random encounters and I rolled
Yeah.
difficulty.
and the difficulty increased as we got
Yeah.
closer to the ziggurat.
Once you get on the island, there's a different random encounter. There's the jungle pass. Shot 4 charge, that's the lead. I give you, from a DM perspective, that is how it's set. Alright, this guy dashed. These guys do have the ability to cast a spell at 60-foot range, which they all will do.
How many Arcana checks is that?
It's not a wizard spell, it's just one of those little attacks.
Can I identify them?
You'll see it. 10, 15.
I don't want to see it.
I don't want to see it.
It looks a lot like a fireball.
Well, you can't even cast counterspell at this distance, so
60 feet?
I thought it was 30.
60. Check this long.
First time.
Yeah, they can all pretty much hit the front line. So,
Yeah, but I'm the front line.
No, there's a front line.
E, John, +2 AC.
So you
got
That's gonna help.
Plus 2 AC from the second attack.
And 22.
No modifier from the third attack. Leoric plus 2 AC from that attack over there. So all of you have plus 2 AC except for the one against John.
Because fuck you, that's fine.
Alright, as they come running up, these guys have these little strange looking staffs that have like these pincers on the end.
Snake catchers. That's exactly what they are.
All of them, all the little green ones, cast a spell as a bonus action.
Arcana?
You can Arcana that.
Natural 20, 29.
I'll do one for the hell of it. 14.
The DC, I believe, is 12.
Yeah, that's a skill, right? So I get a.
As a Shield of Faiths, all
Did they cast a skill of faith at me?
nope,
I'll accept it.
on themselves.
No.
And then, as a ranged attack, this isn't a spell. As a ranged attack, they kind of they conjure a slimy glob. I guess it is a spell. And the slimy glob comes flying towards. So the first one at John Lowry with no bonus to his AC is an AC 13.
What? Miss.
All right. John Lowry has a plus 2 AC from the next one that comes flying at him. And that is AC 15.
Plus 2 AC.
Miss if it's minus the. I think it's a miss.
You think it's a
You
miss?
think
What
it's a
is
miss?
your AC?
So I'm 14.
15, 16.
15, 16.
Or
Right?
16.
Okay, so that's really good. Yeah.
Then the one at Leoric, who has plus 2 to his AC.
22 AC.
That is an 18.
Yes.
Another one at John Lowry, who has a plus 2 AC.
He hit me with a monkey down.
That is a 17.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
14, 15, 16. I'd like a little Shieldski, please.
Shield, all right. Shield goes up, blocking that last one.
Shieldski.
And that is them. All right.
Counterattack.
All right, here we go. It'll be Barian, you're first. John Lowry, you're on deck.
Counterattack.
All right. There's one right next to me. Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Whip 2.
I will bonus action Hunter's Market and then hit it with Ogremar's Tail.
All righty.
Let's see if it just dies.
First swing.
The,
Natural 20.
It's probably gonna hit.
12 plus.
I need a concentration and a hunter's mark ring on the table. Also need to know the number that Barian is hitting, please. And
Whip 2.
whip 2, thank you.
Oh, yeah, just let me know. See what goes concentration.
17.
Oh, that's squares.
3, and then finally the extra 2. Critical there.
I'm just gonna leave Hunter's Mark on deck because this thing's probably gonna die.
17. Jeebus. So
49.
32 points of damage total.
All right, he goes down.
Hope so. Called it.
Smack.
Whip this
Alrighty.
thing's head off its shoulders. That's what I call whiplash.
Let's see here. Blitzwing will hop up and over the tree to attack the one that is on that is attacking behind Bailing.
Smart.
And he'll swing with his second swing there.
All righty.
This is Spear 1.
Thank you.
24 to hit.
24 is a hit.
Right? 7 plus. Red fools. 12 plus, now I get sneak attack. Well, 15 points of damage.
15, got it.
Alright, and then Blitzwing comes in right behind that, swinging for the fences. First, the beak attack.
Okay.
Plus 6 is a 19 to hit.
That's a hit.
Oh, 12 points of damage.
He goes down.
Yeah, there we go. And I will use the rest of my movement to go up 30 feet.
All right. Give him
Go
that
up 30 feet and back maybe 10 from where Balin's at. There we go. Perfect.
All righty.
Thank you.
John Lowry. Then Balin, you're on deck. Then
All
we
right,
are.
so the fireball action. Gotta get this one, that one, and that one.
All righty.
Okay, CC Dex 14.
All righty. I need. How many green ones?
3 or 2, and then one of these. Is this considered
Is he
green
green or purple?
Yeah, he's green.
He's green.
3 green.
As long as he's green.
Reaction's still in the.
3 green, 2 blue.
Purple.
Alrighty. And your damage.
Ooh, shit. Damage 28.
28 points. Alright, what are the green ones' numbers, please?
2. 1.
And the strange one is a
2.
Alright.
I'm assuming all 3 just dead.
No, that would be a horrible assumption.
I thought it was a pretty good assumption.
What was your damage?
28.
Anybody else see his roll come through, or is it just me?
I saw it on the tablet. I saw it. I got it.
It was 2 and 3, you said?
2, 1,
2, 1, and 2.
The strange
For
2.
the green.
for the green.
No, 2 and 1 are bloodied.
How about the other
He's not bloodied.
non-green?
Not.
Oh, I haven't gotten to him yet.
Okay.
Strange green.
And then a 4 and a 5 for the purple.
4 and 5 for purple.
And that is
There we go.
Spear
Fixed it.
4, or Spear 5 and Whip 4.
Thank you. Spear 5.
Oh, right.
Roll his.
Okay.
Your DC was what? 15?
14.
14. Alright. Spear 5. 1, 2. He is still there. And whip
Whip 4.
Whip 4.
4. Whip 4 is not there.
Ah.
Whip 4 goes down.
Here we go.
Whip it good.
Alrighty.
Alright, and I would like to move. Pretty sure you get attack of opportunity right here from this guy. Number Whip 3.
Alright. Whip 3 will take attack of opportunity at your mount.
He doesn't have to, but
He does.
He has the opportunity.
AC 10.
Oh, God, I have no idea. Guys, look at your horse. Man, I have no idea.
Do not have a horse.
Riding Lizard, you don't have him under extras?
Negative.
Poor
Okay, I
player.
got it.
If you don't have him, your lizard had died from dysentery.
12.
AC 12. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
How do I... Well, that's the base thing.
I want
So-
the
Yeah, right.
lizard like that.
Nightmare.
Alrighty. So yeah, he tries, but he misses.
Sweet.
Alright, then it's Balin, then Leoric.
Okay, a bonus action using sorcerers first, and then I'm going to twin.
Fireball.
Tasha's mind whip on these two right here.
Ooh, nice.
Bonus action? That's
Swell.
first.
Sorcerers first.
That's a bonus action.
Yeah.
What's that? It's a cantrip.
No, that's sorcerers first.
Innate sorcery?
Innate sorcery.
I was about to say, like, sorcerer's
Yeah,
first,
sorry,
bonus action.
sorry. Yeah, innate sorcery. And then when Tasha's mind whip on those two.
And those two are
Whip 3.
whip number 3, 1,
And
2, 3.
whip
And these
number-
are what saves? Intelligence or wisdom?
Intelligence 16.
And Whip
Alright.
1.
Whip 3. He made it. Alrighty.
Oh.
Smart fishy.
Is it a half damage or?
Yeah, half damage.
And whip 1. Oh, he made it also. Both 2 16s.
So they both take 5 points of damage.
Got it.
It'll do.
Got it. Got it. Both of them. Yay. My saves. Alrighty. Anything else?
That one already took reaction, right? The The one in front of me has not.
They're not next to you though.
Oh, they're not?
No.
Okay.
He had to throw his net at you.
Okay, then I'm going to move back. Yeah, a little bit more. Yeah, that's good.
When he said back, I was confirming the direction.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, Leoric, then Stygian.
I'm gonna take a swing at Spear 3.
Alrighty.
Ooh, needed that advantage. 15 to hit.
That is a hit.
Uh, 13 points of damage.
All right, Spear 3 goes down.
Yay!
And I will come up to Whip 3
Kansas.
and take a swing at Whip 3. 11 to hit.
AC 11 is a miss.
Thought it might be. My horse will try to attack it. 12 to hit.
That is a miss also.
I'm changing dice. And that is my turn.
Stygian.
Get up, horse. Horse disengage.
I'm going back to the good old Lego
Okay.
dice.
It's half of your movement to dismount, and then horse can move its speed, or the lizard can move its speed.
Look at this, it's pretty cool. And that's what he-
And you will cast Spirit Guardian.
Ooh, Spirit Guardians. All right.
Let's see who's movement. So, 2 up on the wall, 2 whips on the wall, 1 and 3. Pops up and they're in it. But only 2 per turn. So, 3 if you want to get to it. Yeah, Spirit Guardian. Wisdom save 15.
Okay. And the damage.
3d8.
Well, I mean, yeah. But, I mean, what is the result of the 3d8?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I didn't know
I do
if you were
3d8
saying first or
damage.
not, so.
Would you like me to roll it? Oh, look, it's
Goes
a
back to
3.
I will get to it. Spirit Guardians. So I got to get it. There's too many things on the screen. It is a 13.
Got it. And actually, that takes them both out.
Awesome. And done.
Alrighty. And done.
Pretty sweet Spirit Guardians, actually.
Let's see here. This goes back to them. Holy crap, there's only 2 at the top.
What range is your Spirit Guardians?
Yeah, it's a safe right. What was this?
15 feet radius for Spirit?
Yeah.
I'm just seeing if any of them will enter your close.
More than likely not. Because they're probably not.
It's like here. Yeah. What if I throw Stygian and the Spirit Guardians get him? Spirit Guardians come with you.
Alrighty, so Stygian, you get a +2 to your AC. They're shooting at disadvantage. But you have 1 spear coming in your direction. Actually, he's throwing a deck. You can throw that 15 feet. Throw it. I need a dexterity saving throw.
Cannot net.
Okay.
Put you on my board.
22.
You are fine. You managed to completely dodge out of the way. And the 2 spears, the best AC at Stygian is a 12. Thrud, you are next.
hit both of them. The purple guys are something mage using, right?
No.
The green ones? Okay. Well then, beep, beep,
I mean,
beep.
cleric, I guess, because they cast
Alright. So,
Sword of Fate. Are they cleric?
green 1.
Divine, either way.
Is who I will be attacking.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Alright.
They still look good. I mean,
That's purple. Alright,
colorful.
first swing. Oh, recklessly, sorry. So the first one is
Oh, they're doing great.
hit.
Yeah, definitely a hit.
Friday. You go.
And
I gotta get a prescription box. Get it.
15 points of damage.
Got it.
Second swing, recklessly.
Virtually 3 days.
AC 25.
That's another hit.
For 20 more points of damage.
Ooh, he is bloodied.
Wow. Okay. 35 points of damage. He's bloody.
That is correct. That is correct math, sir.
He's bloody, but he already had a fireball on him.
Not that guy.
Not that guy?
That green, yeah.
He gets us at 1 point.
Yes, he did.
What number? He said that was green 1, right?
Yeah,
He should have taken half from the fireball.
Then I assigned it. I had it on 2 and 3, and then
Oh, right, there's no 3.
I had
yeah.
strange 1, the
Okay,
strange
yep.
green 1.
Yeah, it's fine.
So, I mean, I can assign it to whoever. Which one should not have been hit? Green 2 or green 3?
3.
Okay.
The only strange green was 2.
Yes. All right. So it was 1 and 2 you hit with fireball.
Yeah. 1.
Okay.
Yeah, 1, 2.
All right. So then yes, then that guy goes down.
I've gotten better.
Kill Stiller.
Alright,
This guy is full health.
hang on one second. I may have some movement left. I was here? 5,
Yeah.
10, 15. Oh, yeah. Then I will swing over next to that purple guy.
Oh, smart.
Spear.
Purple.
I don't have an attack, but
Batman
I can get
signal?
him into melee.
Alrighty.
Spear
Allowed.
5.
Cinco.
Then it's their turn, right?
Yeah.
You're done. Yeah.
I'm done. Yes.
All right. They start croaking very loudly.
It's their mating call. Look out.
Now they summon the
They're killing too
giant
many of us.
frog.
They're reproducing.
No, it's pretty much their. Get the fuck out of here, Papa.
Oh.
31. They basically, these guys are running away. That guy's gonna run away. Over at the end. Those 3 are out of here. He went down. He's out of here. Those 2 little purples. Those 3 little purples are kind of left, holding the bag. So yeah, see that guy. I don't think there's any other.
There's this
Was
one.
there any green one?
Oh,
He's
didn't
out
see
of
it.
here.
Yeah, didn't see it.
He runs away. Yeah, they turn and start running. So they're like, nope. Done.
RXP.
And
Get chased.
They're like, we made a mistake. We made a terrible, terrible mistake.
hey man, not their fault.
It's their
Barian.
fault. They jumped at us.
Barian, you're up.
Let's see here. Are there any that are not turning and running away?
Yes.
The 3 that haven't ran yet,
There are 3. Right there.
you're about 50 feet from the nearest one.
Yeah, little purple one's
Those
on the other
3 are-
side.
Is that including the height? 50 and the 50 feet?
The one there,
Yeah. I mean, it's simple math.
not the one right next to marker 2, but the one very in the corner next to him. That one, yeah.
Yeah, smart.
Blitzwing comes sailing in on him and lands right in front of him.
I mean, you don't need the flying encounter. There you go. Flying stand.
Yeah, I was counting when he said lands, so I had to register for a second.
bonus action Hunter's Mark that one. And pull the whip back out and swing him. First swing.
He knocked over.
I didn't.
19 to hit.
19. It is a hit.
I just wanted him to be dead.
Wheat. 8 plus Mark. It's at 13 plus the Augury Burst Tail. 14, 15, 16, and Dreadful Strike.
How about this?
17 points of damage.
Got it.
This one's infinite.
Second swing
Left hand to.
What number is that guy?
is
That is
Number
6. Yeah. Spear 6. Yep.
that is also probably going to be a hit at 27. 9 plus Mark 10 plus the 26. 14 more points of damage.
All right, he goes down. Crack, crack.
Sweet. And then if I got the movement, I'll go over to the one right next to the 2 marker.
I do not think you do. What's box speed?
80.
Yes,
Oh,
he does.
yeah. He's got 5 more feet.
So, because he wants him some. So, Blitzwing Speak Attack
It only took
So,
50.
didn't you?
is 24 to hit.
Don't you have to use a bonus action to make him attack? Didn't you, Hunter's Mark?
Haven't ever before.
Really?
Usually they're independent.
Is he independent, or is he? Because he's not a fine steed. I thought he took a bonus action to make him attack, or he. I'll look
It
at.
takes its turn on your initiative. On your turn, you can verbally command the beast where to move. You can use an action to command it. No,
Okay, go for
you
it.
can use. Range, multi-attack. Oh, we have been playing it wrong. It takes it takes one of my attacks for him to attack.
Hey, Zeus.
There we go.
Okay, so instead of moving to that one, he will take back off and go straight up. I think I still have like 20 feet or 23 feet.
Yeah, because there's
There we go.
there's a difference between familiars, fine steeds, and then just regular mounts. So I always remember that there's something tricky about the difference between them.
Yeah, well, and this one has I have the extra Ranger Companion feat stuff as well.
Yes,
So he's a little bit better than a regular mount.
right. Next is John Lowry.
Really? Alright, John
Right in the fucking way.
looks to have a clean sight. 2, I was renegotiating my footing. Will
We have left 5.
cantrip, firebolt. It looks to me like I got a clean line of sight to
5.
spear 5.
Okay,
Oh my god, a natty 20.
that's it.
Too
bad you're getting
firebolt. 23 points of damage.
And what's his number?
5.
5 spear.
Spear 5. Yeah, he's toast.
Yeah.
He goes down.
Kill stealing son of a bitch.
Then
You're like facing him.
I hit him originally. Then I'd like to rearrange myself. Alright, I'm done.
Alrighty. After John Lowry, Balin, then Leoric.
Like,
I'm going to move up basically to the wall,
you are.
On a horse.
and then okay, so now I got a clear sight to this guy here.
Yep, last guy, spear 4, unless we give chase.
Yeah, I got this guy.
Oh no, they ran back into the water.
Yeah, they're running. Yeah, they hauled ass and diving into the water.
Okay, so yeah, no giving chase.
Firebolt to that guy.
Alright, you can give chase. Okay.
Oh, suddenly Mr. Cautious.
AC 15's a hit.
I can't go in the water. Yeah, so that
That wasn't true. Wow.
Alrighty, he is still up.
I wasn't
That's
part
not
of the
how I
group.
remember it.
That was a
It's
group
all you.
decision that y'all were regretted later.
You sold it.
I wasn't part of the group.
Alrighty. After Balin's,
You
Leoric,
had.
You're right.
then
Pointing
Stygian.
out how foolish it was.
Easy come, easy route.
I've got 60 feet to get to him. And I will take my first swing. Go on, Lego dice.
I'm starting to think this wasn't a deadly encounter.
Could have been.
Alright.
There's a lot of variables in that.
I'm gonna change my dice again real quick.
That's a miss.
They're not retreating, they're going to get reinforcements.
Nope, that's it. Alright, take on my second swing. That's more like it. 16 to hit.
That's it.
I haven't used these dice for a long time, too. Let's see. Hey! 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage, and he goes down.
Yay!
Horse will stomp all over him a little bit. Make some fish paste. Make some maki.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
It's a squishy sound.
Search the bodies.
The last one that goes
Alright.
down.
Let's descale them.
So, looking around, all the
Sushi.
purple ones, pink purple ones, they all have spears and nets. Don't wear any armor. Don't carry any shields. Oh no, they do have a shield.
Shield of Faith didn't seem to do much for him.
Try to identify them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. And give me a
Ooh, nice.
Nature.
Arcana check.
Arcania.
Just making that 20.
Unlikely, but
This also gave me a 2.
I got a
Oh,
15.
shit.
Am I gonna have to go back to like regular D&D Beyond dice? I'm running out of dice here.
All right. DC is 14 or 19. Anybody higher?
15.
20. Good. There you go. That's highest roll.
Roll.
Kuatoa.
Oh,
Kuatoa. So, base
I
Kuatoa.
remember it was all.
Basically, these are slimy humanoid fish people with googly eyed. Usually live in sea aquatic areas. They are capable of coming on land, but they can breathe air or water. The one thing you notice, which is probably why they were having a hard time, is they are very sensitive to sunlight. And it's like, oh, these guys were probably fighting with disadvantage this whole time because, you know, they came out during the day. Probably didn't expect you there, but decided to make a go at it and then very quickly retreated. You do notice that you do know, you pretty much, John Lowry knows everything about Kuatoa. They do live in colonies. They were once, let's see, they were once a very proud race,
Yeah.
lived in dungeons, but had become scattered through various rumors, whether it was elves or humans or other underworld beings that kind of had disjointed their pods and civilizations. And since they've always kind of lived very reclusive and that sort of thing, they usually strive to take enemies alive. One of the things about Kuatoa
Why?
that he knows.
Why do they take them?
Well, I know the answer, but I refer to my inner monologue. My inner monologue, why?
For various reasons.
Oh, that is. You are a weak sauce lecturer.
It could be for
That you came to my lecture.
some of the slavery is one
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
biggest ones.
Now that I'm thinking about it, slavery.
Is eating later is one of the second ones, but
They like it
those are
fresh.
pretty much the two large reasons that they would. But go ahead and give me another Arcana check, as there is a different type of Kuatoa there.
Let me know everything about Kuatoa.
Everything about
Got
Kuatoa,
it.
base
Shit.
Kuatoa,
Except the
One.
the other one.
they are
Natural one,
aberration
natural.
Kuatoa, aberration CR 1/4.
Aberration. Okay. Yep, I got the link in there.
All right, the green one. If you want to give me Arcanas for that,
Natural one.
18.
DCs are 17 or 22.
Damn it. So close. What's our highest roll?
18.
Got an 18 on the second one.
I think that's what he said.
18, fortunately.
Okay.
I got +9. I got 18.
You get
It's crap and I hate
You
it.
get an inspiration then.
All right. A higher echelon of Kuatoa called the Whips. These are basically servants of what you believe are the leaders of the Kuatoa kind of society. So the Whips are like kind of high tier. These are kind of like their, upper echelon. They can cast some magic, which you've seen. But one of the things you know about them is, let's see here. They carry the same sunlight sensitivity. They are, the Whips have true sight.
Oh.
Yeah, they can see. They have true sight.
That's not good.
At like 30-foot range. They see like everything.
No beer goggles for them.
They can feel you through their gills.
Did we kill any of the green ones?
One of them.
At least.
We should see if we can salvage their eyes.
And
We'll see what their
they
CR
are
is,
CR1
No.
and medium aberration.
I don't think we're going to get anything good with CR1.
They have extraordinary dark vision up to 120 feet, true
That's a
sight
common
out to
magic
30
item.
feet.
At best.
The
True
Whips
sight.
are like,
It's a CR1 monster.
Oh.
We can't use its parts for anything like uncommon.
Can we try for the eyes anyway? We can combine them with other stuff.
Yeah.
Sure.
We'd have to find something higher CR, but go ahead.
so searching them all, the Whip has one of those weird
Alphabetical
pincer
order.
staffs. He does not carry a net, but he does have a strange looking sword called an Ikwa. It is strapped to his back, however, and not being carried like the staff. And as you are looking around, you notice that, well, when they ran off, they left a chest behind.
Whoa, hey now.
A chest behind one of the 4 chests.
Sweet.
Alright, this time,
Great time to use my fortuitous circumstance card.
Ooh, maybe Kyle should
You can
pick.
do it, but it doesn't double treasure. We already called that one.
Yeah, it does.
Alright. Well, in that case, then maybe Stygian.
It says it on the card, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's the
To
one
pick a
we're not
chest?
using. That's
We
it.
get to pick a chest. I thought maybe you'd be the best.
Oh, wait.
Why?
Doesn't the fortuitous circumstance
Oh, is
give
that
us...
what we're doing?
He tried.
Gives the opportunity.
I tried.
It's
so
not
I've already
gonna
had
help.
my run. So
It doesn't help?
But I just turned around.
Yeah, you can't use it for treasure. It's the only thing you
Oh.
can't use it for.
Okay.
So-
So I physically take one of these.
Yep.
Sick.
Choice.
Yeah, go.
See how excited he is. You know what I'm saying? Get spread around.
What do you got?
You sure you don't want to do a divine spell to maybe see like which one may be better than the
Do
other?
you think that would apply?
Dude,
Which one should?
Oh, not
Which
that
one?
one.
Which one of the chests is going to have treasure?
Not that.
Wheel or
Wheel.
wall?
Not that one.
Wheel and wall. No, you sure? You sure about that?
You know, just do it, and then I can blame you.
Kuatoa
Those
are
are the
not
original.
ordered.
Wow. Come on, Juan.
Yeah, it's a good thing it wasn't trapped.
Are you gonna trap these chests? Like a mouse
If
trap?
it
little
op-
spring
if
in
it says on the paper,
You should put like a little
Boom.
doink,
You take 1d8
boom,
damage.
hiss. For the old
put a firework in
Alright.
it.
sepia snake sigil and
There's little coins in there, so I noticed there's some coins.
Says what's on the
Elven
paper.
silver goblet worth 100 GP.
Sapphire.
Sapphire earrings set worth 50.
I think Lyra could look good with some here.
And then it says 50 gold GP, and then it says 500 silver.
Yay, 50 gold.
Just drop it
Yeah.
in the paper. Okay.
There you go.
That's just really heavy
some
50
symbolic
gold.
coins
Yeah.
there as well.
That's for symbology. You can set the
Take
chest.
it if you want.
You can set the chest behind you. Over here.
Take it if you want.
Just on that counter. Perfect. I got to reload them. Awesome.
Good choice.
I feel like one of them is going to be empty at some point, and it is just an empty chest.
No, one's gonna be a mimic someday.
It'll say boom.
You fucking mimic. I picked that one. It attacks you.
It says roll initiative.
My D&D Lego set that I'm
The
building.
DM
has
said I
two-
can or cannot use
I've been
the
seeing
fortuitous
that.
circumstance.
You can use it. It's just cannot double treasure.
So it's not gonna.
Can maybe. Yeah.
It's not gonna throw any magic items in it.
Yeah, that's the one fortuitous part of the fortuitous circumstance I stated at the beginning of Second Age is
Yeah.
cannot be used
I'm
for
more
treasure.
kind of hoping maybe they had one of the plants.
Yeah, because they would just carry the plants.
I don't know. I can definitely think of a. Well, see, that would be treasure, right? But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Underwater.
Okay, and never mind then.
I want anything special about this weird sword.
Yukoa?
Is it just a
it's like
special
a
sword?
it's like if a
sword.
dagger and a spear had a baby.
Do detect magic.
It's not
Me?
Yes.
I'd like to start a D-Mag ritual, please.
All right.
You can look it up.
I do need everybody to give me that DC 6 con save,
damn it.
please.
16.
6.
6.
This is the after battle con save.
You're next. Well, who's next to me?
I'm next to
There we
you.
go.
Nobody's next to me.
I'm next to you.
I'm looking at the map.
Yeah, but I've physically moved next to you. We're not in rounds.
No, this would be without his bonus if you weren't standing next to him, because when the fight's done,
Oh, we gotta do it right at the fight's done?
yes, right.
Alright, well, I'll be in my turn next to you now at the end of the next fight.
It's DC 6. Come on.
Next to you for the entire fight.
Anyone? Well, look, John Lowry just munching on that crow right there.
Inspiration. Thank
Caw!
you. Oh my god.
Caw!
Yeah, what a
Hey, I
misty
got
step
crows
next
here.
to you.
I saw that big old fat 3 on my screen.
Alright. 20. Thank you.
That one I saw.
I should have used my card. Finish up saving throw.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Next time.
No, you
No,
that
you-
for,
You had an
that's a
inspira-
combat.
Yeah, you had an
saving throw.
inspiration. Do it.
Yeah.
You had an
Alrighty.
inspiration burn.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna need it though.
So,
probably.
he's starting to detect magic ritual. Go ahead and give me your DC 12 con save for the first half of the day for traveling.
Justin.
While you're doing that, and he is casting his detect magic.
Alright, I'm gonna stand next to this guy over here.
Okay.
Oh, that's a save.
Everyone can crowd around me if
And
they
then do
want.
we get a +2 or do we get advantage? Who's that next to Leor?
Yeah.
Is it +2 or is it advantage?
No, neither. It's whatever his plus is for his charisma
Or
bonus.
protection +2. Within 10 feet.
Thank
so
you.
if everybody wanted to get it,
So we all need
I'm
to
using
concentrate.
inspiration.
Yeah, DC 12.
10.
There we go. 14. Crap. Just had to be a little inspired.
I'm using my inspiration.
Here they come.
I was just getting tired of these.
We can roll great against you CR1 crap, but God forbid.
God damn it!
Exhaustion.
Alrighty. So, how many exhaustions do we get on this one?
One.
Alright, 2 people got 1 level of exhaustion. It's
Crap.
hot out here in the jungle. Stephen should
But
learn
it's
his
a
lesson
dry
by now.
heat. Take a dip in the water. That'll cool you off real
But
fast.
your detect magic does come back. That strange sword he has strapped to his back is magical.
It's just a spear.
There is
It really is. It just might be +1.
There are some strange runes written on its side.
Maybe it's cooler than I thought.
Does anyone speak primordial?
No.
I haven't had a character speak primordial since my original
Primordial.
Jack
Yeah.
No primordial.
Actually, it would be the earthen version. I think it's called Terran of primordial. Primordial is a core
Bit on
set
the
of
nose,
4
isn't it?
languages: Aquan, Terran, fire, and air. I forget the other 2.
You know,
Insidian.
I did not take notes, my-
Maybe.
Same.
But it is written in primordial. I mean, if you had comprehend languages, you could probably read it. But
I speak Dwarvish.
Speak
Kinda
giant.
it's kind of like Terran. So do I.
Giants are kind of like primordians, right?
no, the giant is its own language.
Primordians.
I say giant's actually its own language. They have their own
Yeah, I
language.
know. That was the joke.
Ah, I see.
I mean, if we take a short rest, we can like memorize 1 spell, right? Swap out 1 spell.
You can maybe.
I can't.
I could rest all day and not swap any spells.
He's like, I could do this all day. Well, then why
Angry
don't?
Captain America.
Okay.
Both.
Go ahead and party moving on.
Yeah.
That's a yeah. All right.
Yep.
Give me another con save for the second half of the day.
Well, I mean,
DC 12.
since we're here, maybe I should ritual identify the sword.
We were already moving on. You can do it later.
You do
Do
it
it later.
I see.
Natural.
We gotta do another.
What is
Yep.
it? What-
DC 12 con save.
The 13 was staring at me in the face and it was like, no, you get natural 1. Just like,
4.
Another
Like we're
exhaustion.
down.
Alright, so we're both at 2 levels.
It's the river heat.
the jungle's hot. And then now it's humid. Ugh. It's like Houston.
It's
because y'all are wearing all that armor.
I had to get rid of my splint.
John has.
You can just air yourselves out like old Thrud over here. You know. Just
How about
leave.
that Lehman's tiny hut? Get one of your unseen servants to fan us.
As you guys are kind of moving along the side of the river. Alrighty. Night comes. Bed down for the evening. You have your watch order. Fortunately, the evening goes unhindered, and you get a long rest.
Did I gain 287 experience points per chance in that last encounter?
So back to 1 level exhaustion.
1 level.
Alrighty.
A trusty dagger.
And you can cast your Identify.
I think can't you do it like when you sleep?
You can too.
I mean, I'd be happy to.
Barrett will look at the pincer staff thing as well.
Are you casting Identify or looking at it?
I am just looking.
Okay. Alright, the pincer staff is not magical. It is capable of... It's like a man catcher. It is a very strange item that can be used to basically snag a fool.
Catch man. They know.
Yeah.
Can be used to what?
It's like a man catcher. Hang on, I'll give you the exact breakdown here in 1 second. Second age.
Probably immobilizes.
That's 1 level.
Like a grapple or something.
8-day, 12B. There we go.
Koto weren't nearly enough XP to level though. We only got like, what, 9 of them?
Here we go.
50 XP apiece.
It's called a pincer staff. Basically, it's got a reach of about 10 feet. If the target is a medium or smaller creature, it will have the grappled condition. The grapple ends if, and basically, until the grapple ends, basically once you have someone grappled, you can't really use the staff again to do anything else. It's basically there to just hold them.
While your friends come around
Well,
and beat the
somebody
shit
else
out of
does
them.
Yeah, while your friends come around and beat the crap out of them.
With other pincer staffs.
So, it does do damage initially. 2d6 plus whatever your modifier.
You should make one where there's a spring down the shaft that has a poison needle.
The
Catch 'em and you
casting Identify will tell you that this Ikwa, the name is called Cortador Bakaobo, which is, it's obviously some sort of tribal name. Cortador, and then Bako, Baako, and then Obo, Obo.
Start that again.
Cortador Bakaobo. Cortador, Baako, little mark, Obo, little mark. It is a +2 weapon. +2 Ikwa.
I can't even find it in the
YKLWA.
Oh, is the name not in the
It's the weapon is called an Ikwa.
Yeah, it is the name of the weapon.
Oh no, you don't look it up. Don't worry about you're not gonna find it by that name.
Oh, it's a +2 longsword?
No, it's a +2 Ikwa.
D8 piercing. 10 30 feet. Thrown.
Any weapon properties?
Like mastery?
Well, yeah. Any mastery properties?
I don't know. Doesn't tell me on the thing. Let me add it and see if it does.
That's pretty sweet.
Definitely looks
I don't think it does.
regional.
Yeah, that's because it is.
So an Ikwa basically looks like a sword, except there's like the jagged stones that are in all around the blade. Is what an Ikwa looks like. So it's the stones that basically do the damage, not so much the blade itself. It's like a saw, but so when you hit, it's not slashing. I think it's piercing.
It's piercing. It's literally a handheld spear.
Cool.
Yeah, and has thrown property, so you also get sneak attack with it if you really want to.
Well, what do you fire? Guys, probably get the most use out of it.
I like my long sword too much. LWA. All these fantasy pictures don't do it justice.
Alright, and it's not a weapon that's in D&D Beyond to pull up.
Ickle is.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the spelling's just weird. YKLWA.
It's a D8, piercing, 10, 30 feet round, 5 foot reach.
Okay. I was more interested in the
I can't find a mastery on it.
any mastery.
I would imagine it would be Vex if anything.
Yeah, probably so.
They may not have masteries for
They may
Ickle.
not
It's
have
not.
any.
It's not on the weapon itself.
Okay.
They're very unique. But it is martial, so if you're martial proficient, you can use it.
Yeah.
Well, the fact that it doesn't even have mastery is like, that +2.
I have to look up to see if they give Ickle a mastery in the categories.
There might be a thread on D&D Beyond about it.
Yeah, it might be a thread.
Not it.
Alrighty.
Who's taking it?
Taking what?
Not it.
Cortador Boca
Oh, the-
Obo.
Ickwa, who's
not.
packing it?
You're not taking it?
I'm no.
You're not?
My long sword's too
I
good.
can
You have a
carry-
magic weapon, don't you?
Yeah, I have a magic dagger. But I can carry
Well, if
it.
you want to take the
want
spear instead, I'll take the magic dagger. Or if you want it, it's fine.
If no one else takes it, I will take it as a melee weapon, but...
Yeah, yeah. If somebody wants is going to use it, you guys go right on in.
Well, I would only use it if I needed a magic weapon. I don't have any magic weapons.
Yeah, and as a melee, you definitely take
Yeah.
whichever one you
I'll
want.
throw it on my back.
Okay.
He's resigned.
There you go.
So now, whenever you're in a fight, you're not using this. I would be young. Why didn't you use the magic frog thing?
Because I just did 30 points of damage.
Especially if he misses, he
No,
misses by
when
one
you
or two.
miss.
You know.
You missed. You would have hit it if you had used the frog thing.
All right, roll for instigation. All right. All right, so
There's no mastery for it.
the next day, this will be the 28th.
IKLWA.
Yes. Ickle minus the A. Yeah.
IK.
The Y isn't even real. It's Y. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
YK.
It's pronounced Ickle, but it's a Y. It's
LWA.
WA.
Why does the DM give
Oh
us
my
these
God.
complicated weapons?
Yeah. +2.
Culture,
All right.
regional. Trying to immerse your experience in well-roundedness.
I'm not a well-rounded character.
You are now.
So are we
And
considered
you're welcome.
somewhere near Schult at this point?
This is basically kind of like
Alright, moving towards the land
Aramark
bridge.
Schultz.
I mean, we've had dinosaurs already.
Yep.
So are we moving on or are we resting?
You had a long rest.
Oh, we did have one.
Yeah, so you have a long rest.
Make sure I got the spells.
So
Well,
moving on.
I can throw it instead of my trident.
Yeah. Put a chain on it, make it like a Kusarigama, and
Yeah.
then pull it back.
Of course, the trident makes things prone. I carry
It
it.
has a mastery.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I do have it.
All right, moving. Give me a con save for the first half of the day.
God damn it.
DC 12.
At least we slept, so we get
You lost
Shaz's
one.
Oh,
back.
who needs heroic inspiration?
Inspiration back.
All right, I will use my heroic inspiration. This is
I'll use my
just in
inspiration.
case.
Okay.
Does someone have an inspiration to give?
Kyle did.
Negative.
I'll take that from
Okay.
Kyle. And use it on this roll.
Hey! Inspiration worked this time.
Because I'm not taking that 11.
I'm standing next to you.
13. Got it. Good.
Boom! Yeah. 13.
Yes.
Alrighty. Anybody lower than a 12?
Nope.
No.
Thank God.
Alrighty.
Thank Paylor.
You continue to kind of move your way down the shoreline. Go ahead and everybody roll me a perception check, please.
They're coming back with a big moment. Mommy, they killed half of our tribe.
Somebody roll me a d6 as well.
I got it.
Deception is a 4. I am
6.
6. Move yourselves around position. Dot number 3. Yeah, clear off the battlefield.
I'm gonna work on quick.
All right, the DC on your perception checks was a 16. If you did not roll a 16, then your initiative is at disadvantage. Go ahead and roll me an initiative.
Wow. Oh, I rolled a 1. So I get to re-roll it.
Oh, nice.
Halfling luck. I may never play anything but halflings.
All the ones you roll, that's smart.
Exactly.
Whose horse is this?
Yeah.
They
Looking at RPG Net and they're going, yeah, halflings, they get that luck thing, but that's not that big a deal. Dude.
Yeah. It's a lucky one.
All right, John Lowry, your initiative was a 14. Leoric, did you roll initiative yet?
Not yet. I was moving.
All right.
Disadvantage on account of my 4.
He was the only one I was missing.
11.
Alrighty. As you're moving, Thrud, you're first. You hear something in the bushes off to the side. See, where are you? Yeah, there's some bushes up near the ruins and near the front. You hear something. You think something is there in the bushes.
All right. I will ready. I'll pull out my kuta,
Ikwa.
ikwa, whatever it is.
What now?
The what?
I pull out my kuatoa. This falls like
Yeah, I tamed one of them.
You
hadn't noticed?
their family?
Kind of floppy there in here.
Pop goes the kuatoa.
That's dark even for my character. Slaughter
The
their family and then take one
ready
hostage.
action to throw it
Alright,
if something comes out.
got it.
Take your concentration away, Varian.
Your ready action
can get
to
it.
hurl the Ikwa is noted. To your surprise, or maybe not your surprise, it is not so much the something that comes out of the bush as the bush itself seems to move.
What?
What?
Part of the bush
That counts.
just kind of like breaks away from these like tendrils just come flailing out. So throw it. Sure.
I think it's going to be
Disadvantage
long range.
Is it
10-30.
Yeah, 30 is long range.
It is within 30 though.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as it's within that second category.
All right. So it's a disadvantage.
That is correct.
AC 15.
That is a hit.
Uh, 8 points of damage.
Okay, 8 points of damage. Yep, it smashes into the creature. You see like some leaves and branches crack as it kind of sticks into this mass's body. Let's see here. Do I have a picture? No, I don't have a picture of this one.
Dang it.
Oh, fine. I can make a picture.
Yes.
There we go. So complicated. All this pre-setup I gotta do. Open image, new tab. There we go. All right, picture time.
Yay. Is that me already in his grasp?
Not
like
yet.
me.
Not yet. It's foretelling. Foretelling.
The bush. Make it a burning
Okay.
bush.
Call him George.
It Yeah, it's on its turn. So, let's see here.
He goes before me.
Yeah, it goes right after Thrud.
He goes up to the road.
Went right after Thrud. All right, so one attack is going to be at Varian. Who's in front of Varian?
It.
No, there's somebody else. Who?
No, not you.
Yes.
That's Stygian.
All right, one attack at Stygian, one attack at Varian.
Oh, smart.
Does it have 10 foot reach?
It does.
Then
Actually,
it
I take
could
that back.
also- You can theoretically hit me as well.
One attack at Leoric, one attack at Stygian. So here we go. Leoric first.
No Barry.
I got something else for Varian.
Oh.
I don't want to
Leoric, AC 12.
Miss.
Stygian, AC 20.
Sentinel.
Are you within 5 feet?
I'm not. Nope.
Whiff.
Motherfucker. I thought I could hit the.
Bludgeoning.
I take that back because I have a reaction.
That is 4.
Okay.
There's 4 outlets.
Shield.
But yeah.
Oh, you cast shield spell.
I have shield spell. Magic initiative.
Alrighty.
3.
That makes me 21.
Alright, then it misses. Alright, Varian. It basically tries to walk into you with its vines reaching out to suck you in. I need a saving throw. It is a strength saving throw, Varian.
Am I within
Ring
10 feet
saving
of
throw.
New York?
You are within 10 feet of Leoric, yes.
+2.
Yay! Plus 2 to this.
I've got to keep.
So it will be a 23.
You manage to cut away the little vines that are reaching out and break away from its grasp. John Lowry, you are next. Then it'll be Varian.
John's gonna try a little fire action. He's going to fire bolt.
Great.
I put you in the safest position because you are defense.
Reposition himself.
Guard the John.
Here for a straight shot. A little fire bolt. Action. AC 14.
That is a miss.
You sure?
I am positive.
I'm gonna
It clips like a leaf. All it really gets.
myself again.
Every leaf is 1 hit point for a bush. Everyone knows that. It might have like 100 hit points. But
Varian, you're next. Then Leoric.
Sweet. Okay. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark this thing, and I'm going to swing at it. First swing with Agarmar's tail
yeah.
is a 27 to hit.
That is a hit.
What smite do I have?
8 plus 8 plus
If it's a bush.
11 plus 12 plus 15 points of damage, 3 of which is fire, if that matters.
So you notice the fire has kind of sizzles a little bit, as it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you would expect.
Still bush. It's a wet bush.
Second swing
It's got dew on it.
is a 13 to hit, unfortunately.
That is a miss.
I bet radiant doesn't sizzle.
Alright.
Leoric is next.
And
Balin.
You said you're hauling ass or no?
That's all I got.
I come up to it and
Blitzwing dodge action.
going once, going twice. Okay. I'm going to take my first swing at it. Ooh, AC 25.
AC 25's a hit.
$17 points of slashing damage.
Got it.
And I'm going to use a smite. For 11 points of radiant damage.
All right. throwing on an additional smite.
I will then take my second swing.
Okay.
16 to hit.
That is a hit.
So 8 points of slashing damage.
Got it.
And it is now sacked. Its next attack will be at disadvantage.
At disadvantage, you said?
Yep, next
Okay.
its next attack.
Leoric, Balin, then Stygian.
Oh, my horse. Horse will attack.
Oh, okay.
Get that out of the way. 19 to hit.
That's it.
3 points of psychic damage.
Got it.
Around the tree, so I have clear line of sight.
Wow.
And then cast Ray of Frost.
Okay.
24 to hit.
AC 24 is a hit. It is, what type of damage? Cold?
Cold, yeah.
Does not look like it has as much effect on it as you would have hoped.
Okay. And its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Got it. And then Stygian.
Done.
Back to Thrud. It runs and jumps in the river with this new weapon in.
So long, suckers.
Alright.
It's like, the Koator sent me.
Thrud has been simmering low-key, glowing at that impossible to spell weapon, and the sight of a ambling bush infuriates him, so he triggers rage.
Okay. This guy is so triggered.
Absolutely. Come on. Up. Activate. Acrobatically leaps from his mount. Oof. And failed. Oh wait, roll a 1. Roll a 1.
Oh.
Halfling left.
Yeah.
Party of all half.
Yeah.
Okay. 14. Does that work?
That all worship Timora. Alright.
14.
AC 14 is a miss.
No. For the acrobatics.
Yeah, that makes it. He backward rolls off of his lizard.
I swear you. Half the roll. We all take the lucky feet.
Oh, I like that. Lucky feet.
I thought real hard about it.
There's there's this other feat. I'm not using it, but there's another one that halflings can take. Only halflings can take. They can give somebody else a lucky. So you can take it for yourself, and then the other one is you give it to somebody else. So yeah, there's been threads where it's like, yeah, if you have a whole party of halflings, it's just like, oh, look, if you take now, you take it. It's like
You get lucky. You get lucky.
a bunch of fucking leprechauns.
Drawing his great sword,
Lucky in the leprechauns.
and assuming the form of a bear, he swings.
See a family. It's like lucky father, and then junior to third, the
If we
fourth,
were parting
fifth.
halflings, it would be Lucky the Leprechaun.
And he recklessly swings the great sword.
All right,
Wow. AC 11.
that's a miss.
With advantage.
Maybe a girl will.
I suspect there's poison involved.
From a bush?
Yeah.
What are you, poison ivy?
Anything else?
Duh.
What do you think poison
second
ivy
swing.
was?
All right.
Second swing.
Yeah.
Oh wait, 2 points of damage because it's a great sword.
Got it.
Graze. All right.
Still want to make that grazing mace.
AC 23.
AC 23 is a hit.
Would it be like
14 more. 14 points of damage.
Got it.
All right. And that's it for me.
Alrighty. It goes
It has disadvantage.
on its first swing. That is correct. It will then, let's see here, swing once at Thrud since it has advantage. But now it's disadvantage, so it's a normal
right.
attack.
Yeah. Normal. I was counting on that.
AC 9.
Missed.
It will swing once at
Sentinel.
Barian.
Whoa.
Conflict of interest.
Barian, AC 18.
Yes.
Sentinel.
A ring is ball.
Now you Sentinel. It does 9 points of bludgeoning damage, 4 points of lightning damage.
Bear.
16 to hit.
16 is a hit.
Lightning damage.
Yeah.
From a tree.
Over 3. I know.
11
I know you're shocked.
Fire
That's
and
why you
frost
picked the monster
resistance,
just for that joke.
11.
11.
Shocked, yeah.
damage wielding bush.
And then
It is
Leoric,
burning bush.
it vines reach out and grasps towards you. I need a strength saving throw, Leoric.
Okay. Not okay.
12?
That is my final answer.
Final answer. Leoric is plucked off of his horse as his body goes into the creature.
Second creature I've been inside.
About to get a new nickname.
Hey! I've got an edged weapon out here.
Everyone's got edge weapons, no excuses. Except for my horse. But my horse
Alrighty.
has psychic damage.
So we have basically the vines like pull him into this thing's body.
I go, son of a thing!
Here we go again. All right, John Lowry.
At least I can probably breathe through a book.
You are blinded and restrained and grappled in this manner.
Okay, so I can't get Juris or anything. I'm not even gonna worry about this.
Toll the dead.
Alrighty.
Wisdom 14.
Turns out it's a very wise
It would be.
And it has damage already, right?
Yes.
It has a 17 on its wisdom save.
But it still oh god. It still takes half
Nope.
damage.
Not from a cantrip.
From I'm a wizard. It's got
Oh,
damage.
you're.
But if I rolled a 3,
Half
so
a
that's
three.
One.
One damage.
Take that!
Surprising enough, it doesn't.
What
Your
kind of
necrotic damage doesn't do as
All
much
right.
damage.
what kind of bell did you use? Castanets?
Glockenspiel. Barian. It is Barian's turn. Then Leoric.
Sweet. Alright.
Burt bell is loud.
Get at this thing.
There's a warning.
It's a 27 to hit.
That is a hit.
I will savagely attack this thing. So it is, we'll start with either 9 or. So I will go with the 9.
Got it.
And then 9 plus. Dreadful makes it 10. Hunter's Mark makes it 15. Sneak attack makes it 16. And then Agamar's tail makes it 22 total, but 6 of that is fire. And I'm assuming that matters.
It is good enough to take it down.
Did I take damage in the grapple?
Negative.
Okay. Can I climb out?
Yes.
So if we check it for loot, we're gonna find
you can climb out now.
Yeah, you find me.
We found a paladin!
Yeah, holy crap!
Just search the creature. You find a paladin.
I wipe the
Alright,
off me.
what the hell is it?
Yeah,
Oh, right.
Let's try
You can make
it. I know the
a
inside and out.
nature check.
Oh crap!
Nature.
4.
Oh,
16.
No,
natural 1.
DC is 23 or 28.
Oh,
Wow, I rolled a 19.
1.
19. That's within 5. You know it is a shambling mound, large plant, CR5. But you don't know anything about it.
We wrecked it.
We know it does electricity damage, and it's immune or has resistance to fire and cold.
Yep. And it swallows paladins.
It swallows paladins.
Does it have any type of, like, eyes or anything like that?
Not that you see. I mean, there were some bulbous things, like there's some like
We should take
things that
some
kind
the
of
branches.
glow. You're not sure if it's bioluminescence. Then again, none of y'all know anything about shambling mounds. either.
Take the branches, make them into a headband, and use the eyes of the Kotoa whips, and we have like a headband of Trusei. CR5, that should give us enough.
Maybe the thing that shot lightning could be mounted on a wand. It'd be a wand of lightning bolts.
I like that.
Is that not
You
a
make
brand?
I would like some type of.
It's
I would like some
It is
type
a
of
wand, you can
internal
use it.
organ in this thing.
Or we'd use it like for toilet paper. Don't out options.
Wand of Lightning Bolts. That is a rare. I don't think we can make it with the 5. So we need at least a 9. Wand of Lightning Bolts. It's a rare wand.
Yeah, I would like some type of internal organ from this
7
thing.
charges for
This
Lightning
is the evening after we got attacked by the Kuatua, or is it the next day? Next day, right?
The next day. What was that?
I guess the good news is that 2 people are right next to me.
Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for.
Who's got medicine?
Medicine.
As a roll, I got a 0.
Shambling now.
Ah, there we go.
I got a +2. John? Leopard?
Big J has, what is it? What am I looking for?
Medicine.
Religion? Medicine. Plus 0.
Yeah, +4.
There you go. Stygian's your man.
What are we doing?
Medicine, I guess.
Trying to harvest.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're trying to get some type of internal organ we can use with the
Unfortunately,
Kautoa
I
eyes.
still have a level exhaustion, so.
What are you gonna use it?
Subtracted to.
Colon? Like.
I will assist you.
All right.
Alright, so the
Medicine check.
advantage +2 then.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. Medicine. Advantage.
Well, what up?
How do I go to...
And 17 minus 2 is 15.
No, unfortunately, you butcher this thing.
Sorry, I'm exhausted.
Ah!
Yeah, it's a salad now. You're like, you kept digging around looking for an internal organ. You're like, maybe that's it. No,
to be one.
over here. But you do manage to find, as you are sorting through it, within its branches,
Should be on the Shadows of
5 electrum pieces, 8 silver pieces, and 15 copper pieces.
Maybe like Discord.
Hang on.
5 electron, remember that.
5 electrum, 8 silver, 15 copper.
We texted or something? How do I do it?
Got it.
Just go to the Facebook website.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, Facebook website.
Shadows of Dawn
18
Discord.
silver?
Alrighty.
18 silver?
Go ahead and everybody give me your con save DC 6 for after combat.
Oh, crap.
Baron and Thrud, you get a +2.
Yay! Finally made one off this thing.
With Leoric, I'm good.
15.
This is the 6 we need?
Yes.
Oh, my God. 7.
You have any exhaustion?
You said you were gonna stay
Yes.
next to me.
-2.
You said you were gonna stay next to me, and you didn't.
Alright, I think I have a inspiration, thank God. Alright, there we go.
Oh, we immediately go to sleep now.
5 and 3. God damn it.
It's like a sauna down
It's
here.
funny because it's happening to someone else.
Now Stygian's having a good time. Stygian, it just took a while for Stygian to build up a resistance. It's like the wizard's getting worn down. Alrighty. So, continuing, moving on.
Did that give us enough experience to level?
Maybe.
We should immediately go to sleep.
We should immediately go to sleep. Only because we have some exhausted fellas.
Alrighty.
And no other alternative reason.
I need another perception check.
Damn it. Or was it going to be a 4 again?
Perception
No,
check.
a 7.
As you continue moving down the side of the jungle.
That's a band.
DC on this one is 12.
That's someone's band.
Yay, I made it.
Not at
Alright.
disadvantage.
If you did not roll a 12, you're rolling initiative at disadvantage.
Right.
As there are some growls that come nearby as tigers are approaching.
Initiative. Or perception.
Perception.
Go ahead and roll me a d6, somebody. Let's see where he set you up.
Alright, I rolled a d6. D6 is 1.
Set up around token number 1 again.
Token.
That tiger didn't go crazy. Tiger went tiger.
Ranger, just pick our
I want to make us go the other
Yeah,
way.
speak with
Yeah.
animals.
I heard someone ask me to speak with animals. I very well can do that.
Stygian, I'm gonna put you over here. Certainly. They will not come from over here this time.
Some tigers.
A lot of tigers. Yeah, it's pride.
Pride?
Tigers do not travel.
It is pride.
They're very proud. Yeah.
They're not lions. They're tigers.
This is Pride Month.
Individual.
Pride
Oh!
It's Tiger Month. These are
Wow.
Pride Month.
It's
trans tigers.
Equal opportunity tigers.
So, Equid Tiger.
Tiger looks like a lady.
Stop it there. We are streaming.
Hopefully not to the governor of California.
Let that part out.
These are some tigers, all right.
Here's the main tiger.
The cis tiger.
Yeah, the one with the mane.
All the rest are substitute actors. Leave them alone. They're identifying as tigers.
They're all understudy tigers.
They identify.
There we go. You see how they are kind of adjust the camera.
You want to take all your coats off?
You're a boar.
No. Roar, you hear that? I'm a tiger.
I'm a boar.
I just look like a boar.
You are an anteater.
I feel like a tiger.
Giant anteater.
Leave the tigers alone. All right, what's Stygian's initiative? Did he roll yet?
Yeah.
John Lowry,
Yeah, I got a. No, no,
12.
12.
No, I got 20.
Pigeon's initiative was 1. Yep.
It was a 1? All right.
Was it? I remember that.
One.
There you go.
He's trying to roll again to get a 20. All right, here we go. End of the order. Barian, you're first.
Wow.
I cast Speak with Animals, and I say, "Hey guys, I have food. It will make you full. I'm willing to share if you'd like some."
Alrighty. Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion incoming. 16.
Alrighty. They actually, the first one, they go next. So the first one says, "Give us food, we let you live."
How many good berries you need? 1, 2, 3.
Sounds good. Come over to me.
You got 8 or 9
All right.
good berries?
The one that is a tiger will approach Barian right up next to him.
Yeah.
And he looks at Bok as food.
Give us the food. He looks at
Giant chicken.
I said I need-
love this.
I say I need 6 seconds to make the food.
Alrighty.
So-
So he move them all like 15 feet closer. All the rest of them basically kind of creep closer.
Cats. My cat would totally say, "Yeah, oh yeah. We'll let you live. Let's, yeah. No.
Yeah.
I assume each one keeps about 5 feet if they're able to get to them within 15.
I mean, they'll move 15 feet closer.
Okay.
If it puts you up next to one,
They're
then
gonna be
that's
touching.
it. Balin, you're next.
Is that one next to me?
Yeah. I would like to pantomime to him to hold position.
Balin's like, I cast fireball. No.
Oh, yeah, into index, not
I'm moving.
their vision.
Are you running or are you
No, I'm
Chase.
disengaging?
not disengaging.
Okay, you're disengaging. All right.
But I can cast an action. Is that?
That disengage is an action.
He just looked at him and he goes,
You know, if you could grapple with it, then we could all sing "Hold That Tiger."
how much XP is one time?
Then I'm just going to cast Bless.
Okay, cast bless.
Cast it on Stygian. Leoric, and
Use your markers. John Lowry, then Leoric.
What do you have in my initiative?
A 1?
No, that 1 was the D6 for the spot. I didn't.
Oh, everybody said you had a 1.
Well, thank you, everybody.
Yeah, you got a one.
I didn't.
All right, Stygian, go. You should have gone first then. They all said he got a 1.
Things are going well, so actually I will do that.
Okay. Thank you for that interruption.
It's the principle of the thing.
Absolutely.
John Lowry, then Leoric.
Concentration, Balin.
Alright,
yes, please.
I will also pause cautiously.
Oh, did you put one on me?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, thank you.
It does sound better than do nothing. I will pause cautiously next time.
All right. Leoric.
You made your choice.
I'll make the study action.
Study action, nature.
12.
You're pretty sure it's a tiger, but you don't know.
If it's an
You know
African
some
or
things
Siberian-
about tigers. So it is a tiger, large beast, CR1. You notice, you know that their stealth is incredibly high, +7 to stealth. And they also are able to disengage and hide with a nimble escape, which is a bonus action.
CR1's pretty good XP,
Alrighty.
considering there's 9 of them.
Thrud.
But that is a whole action, so yeah, I'm done now.
Sneaky tigers make me angry!
I hate cats. They piss me off.
Can I silently get angry? No.
I loosen my great sword in its sheath and hold action if it attacks.
There's no hold, but you can ready and
Ready
attack.
action, sorry.
Okay.
You're just wrong verbiage. And I go.
Alrighty. Back to Stygian.
I wisely pause and observe, using my great wisdom to do nothing.
Alrighty. Back to Barian.
Barian casts Goodberry, and he offers one to the lead tiger, saying, "If you eat this, you will be full for the entire day."
Give me either your choice of animal handling or persuasion. Because he's looking at that berry like,
Bullshit.
What the fuck is that?
That's a fucking berry.
You take me for a fool?
We
15.
got a bunch of
tigers
chicken
here.
I can eat. Give me this crappy berry.
You're within 15 feet of me.
alrighty, 15. Alright, he lets you
What's that to?
like toss it towards him. He catches it. So pretty much swallows it and begins to think.
Attack!
His turn. He does seem very satisfied. He says to the others, since you can communicate with him, he's like, "Get the food. It fills belly." Surprisingly.
Alright.
And he begins to walk away. How many berries do you have?
I have 9 more.
All right. Well, that will get all 9 of them. So if nobody moves or does anything, each one will come by one to collect a berry.
Save it for the
Let me
cigarette.
get away with that.
And they will move on
You're not
Yes.
angry.
as they slink away.
Yay! We won, didn't we?
Ranger doing ranger things for a change.
The good news is there's no con save for combat.
I would have been fine with that. if I
Hey,
had
now.
experience.
But yes, they all, one by one, they'll come by, get them, and each one has the same, like, the fuck look in their eye, but at the same time, they all kind of, like, hobble away. Like, they're all full.
You know, it'd be a shame if they got the idea that, you know, if we just kept this guy around, we'd have those berries forever.
Oh, they're plotting on
Mowgli.
him. They're definitely plotting on him now.
They're not intelligent enough for that, I guess.
They're cats.
They need to get their boa
Never teach the
constrictor
tiger
friend
to
to come
fish.
by. To trust in him.
Big bear.
Only him. Alrighty. So let's go to that was, you had already rolled your second day con save. Night comes. As the night begins to fall,
Yeah.
How long does it take us to get to that damn bridge?
Right here. Right here at the evening.
Only been 3 days.
We spent a lot of those days just sitting around.
Actually, it's 2 days walking. So
Yeah,
into the second day. As you approach, looking towards the island of Shakor, you can see the ruins and large stones, while lots of buildings and shambled rocks are off in the distance. There are some walls here and there, mostly are broken. The most dominant building, of course, is the ziggurat near the middle, visible from the shore where it ascends above the foliage. It must be a few miles away. The only crossing that you see is a large stone worked bridge on the western section of the Ranama River. Laid before you is a vine-covered stone bridge which barely rises above the river itself. Its structure is mostly sound, and it is an impressive 20 feet wide.
Well, it's good that it's not like a rickety, like,
Yeah.
rope wood bridge.
Yeah.
I'll do a perception check looking for trolls underneath.
Okay.
AC 16, but a
Nah.
-4.
Yeah, you do not see any trolls
They
underneath.
have 2 levels of these off.
Well, there's a sign sticking out of the water that says, "I'm not home."
Oh, wow. All right, then
Close.
now it's time to cross.
You don't want to rest first?
All right, it is
I'll
night.
rest first.
So yeah, you're only able to see about
It's
15
nighttime,
feet down
you
the
could
bridge.
rest.
It's human.
I'm definitely sure then there's nothing there.
Possibly leveling.
All right, I'd like to leave.
Y'all want me? You want me to do XP here? Is that?
I'm good without
little
XP.
bit.
I don't
All right.
care about XP at all.
No, it doesn't bother me in these
XP
slides.
is very, very important.
The more HP we got, the more likely we are to survive.
All right. Hang on a second.
All right, Liamon's tiny hut ritual.
You can just do mine if you want.
Takes all the same amount of time. So
How much do you need?
Like 200.
It's like 199.
Yeah.
It would be. It would
I need
be.
less than
Please
300, yeah.
Yeah, I got 22, 7, 13. I need 23. So,
any other DMs have this? They're like, "We're resting.
That's
Can
what
I get an
got.
XP
That's
cut?"
what I got.
yeah. It's like it should be the 3 of us that have that number.
Let's see here.
Yes, good luck.
It just chews into their game time. That's all. It's
So, if we level, you're welcome.
I am gonna laugh if it comes in just.
2
that.
XP
So,
from.
We're not going to the ziggurat. We're gonna go find those tigers. We're gonna go fuck their shit
Yeah,
up.
we should have fought those damn tigers.
But if you level, could we then go back to
Yes,
Telmar?
I would be okay with going back to Talmar if we level.
Yes!
If it weren't for the wheel
That would
on
be
his,
awesome!
if it weren't for the wheel on his augury that there's amazing treasure inside, I would
Yeah.
be more
I
inclined to
don't
go
think
back.
it said amazing treasure.
It said wheel, and he had a natural
Okay, let's
one
see.
on his descent.
That is
Oh, you're
not-
all the same
How does
level.
wheel
So
equal amazing treasure?
I can't help if you
Because
misinterpret what I
because
told
it-
you specifically would be an awful idea if we went there.
Because it's the opposite of woe. That's why.
Not getting breakfast is whoa.
it sounded like a real good idea.
It did. It really did.
I told it would be.
Alrighty, so it is 23,546,
You're welcome.
and then for Thrud and John's 16,669.
23.
546.
546.
We got a lot more on that though.
So yes, you leveled.
Give me the 16 again.
16,669.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
I'm sorry.
The
One
good news
second
is
level
you'll start getting
spell.
20% now.
I
Then.
still don't have third level
So
spells
waiting
yet.
20% again.
I just went to 4.
Yeah, you said 16.
669.
669, thank you.
I'm going to put them in a lot press. Get rid of my level stuff. Oh, what a great night.
And your night is uneventful.
Even better.
Awesome.
This takes you into, should be February 1st.
Yeah. And you lose level of exhaustion. That's the most important part.
But it was a rough night's sleep, so give me a concept. No.
You're tossing and turning.
Protection from poison. Just for our thread.
Alright, we did hear something about undead, didn't we?
It's more than likely. You know,
Alright.
stone ruined, undead. It's like
Goes together
Peanut
like
butter and
peanut butter
jelly.
and ladies.
Okay.
We're now Rogue 2.
Give me the date again, sir.
So Kyle, what is your mount thing? You said you had some kind of special mount thing.
So on Blitzwing, it's alright. So keen sight, he has advantage on perception checks that rely on sight, and then Ranger's Companion, the beast obeys your commands as best it can. It takes its turn on your initiative.
All right. Where
On
does
your turn,
Rangers?
you can verbally command the beast where to move. No action required by you. You can use.
Where does Ranger's Companion come from? Is that a Ranger class?
It's part of. No, so Ranger's Companion only works if you're a Ranger, as I understand it.
This is the part I don't understand.
Where's the rule coming?
Where is the rule coming from?
Like some book.
It's on Blitzwing. It's on the Griffin.
When I pull up a Griffin, I do not see anything that says Ranger's Companion.
Is your Griffin legacy?
That's what I'm wondering.
I will screenshot this.
It's gonna be signed, Kyle. 2024 or something.
Are you reading from the
I will
extra?
go
Did you add
to
it?
the.
When you added it as an extra, did you add it as a Ranger's Companion under extras drop down?
Yes, it is Beast Companion.
Okay, you should not add Beast Companion because that is for the Beast Master.
Well, so it has Beastmaster. So Blitzwing also has Beastmaster bonuses, but I haven't been using those.
Yeah, so you've added it as a Beastmaster Companion. You should just add it as a mount. Drop down category mount, search Griffin.
Let me go back in.
Because you won't see that Ranger's Companion stuff. That's why I think it's a bonus action to make him do the attacks. The way you were reading it comes off as a Beastmaster Companion.
Well, so it says once you have the extra attack feature, you can make one weapon attack yourself when.
Yeah, that's a Beastmaster.
When you command the beast to take the attack action. If
All
you are.
Don't do anything. I'm just going to open your character sheet.
Manual override.
Yeah. There we go.
DM warrant. Show me your character sheet.
This one lets me search through it. Everything.
So what I should have been doing is taking one attack myself, and then my second attack is Blitzwing's attack.
Yeah. Manage extras. Yeah, you added a Beast Companion. You didn't add a mount. Which is totally different.
So I need to delete that. Manage extras, add extra, choose category, mount.
Yep.
Look for
There you go.
Griffin.
Just added it for you. Subtract the other one. Because, yeah. You're running that's a Ranger Beastmaster pet you're adding. It should be just this Griffin. And if
Oh Jesus! They nerfed the shit out of Griffin.
No, that's a normal Griffin. You're just running the Beastmaster Companion Griffin.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Oh.
It pays to be dedicated to.
Yeah, that's the subclass Beastmaster. Not Fey Wanderer. It doesn't get the increased ACs and skill attack bonuses and stuff like that. I was wondering, that's like your attacks were getting way up there. I was like, wait a minute. And then when you said it takes an attack action, I'm like, that's Beastmaster pet. So it takes a bonus action for you to tell him to attack, like it would a mounted warhorse. But he does get his multi-attack. He just does not get all the big AC buffs and hit buffs that a Beastmaster Companion gets. Nor does he get the synergies.
He still gets the +6 to hit, which is what I was doing.
Yeah, that's the
And
same.
then it's 1d8 plus 4, which is what I have been doing.
Yeah, but the AC won't go up.
I think I'll take 8.
And then the claw attack
I was
is
gonna say, then why'd you say he got nerfed to shit? He's doing the same thing.
2d6 plus 4. That's what I've been rolling.
Wait, which? Make sure you're picking the regular one.
So, Blitz Wings, multi-attack. Griffin makes 2 attacks, one with its beak and one with its claws. The beak attack is plus 6 to hit. On hit, 1d8 plus 4 piercing, and claws plus 6 to hit. On hit, 2d6 plus 4 slashing. That's what I have set up on my actions. Then.
Yeah, hang on a second, because that looks to be the old monster manual. Check. All right, I'll tell you exactly which one it should be. There we go.
Dave, do you have to spell magic?
G-R-I. Come on. Griffin. Come on. Alright. The one you're looking for, Griffin makes 2 rend attacks. Each one is D8
Hold on,
plus
let me-
4 piercing.
Manage extras. Add mount. Griffin.
Yeah. They're 2 rend attacks. Each one is a D8 plus 4. But it has a grapple.
Add. Okay, I see this one has. Griffin makes 2 rend attacks.
That's
plus
the one.
6.
That's the one you want right there.
8 plus 4.
I kept wondering, it's like, he's going beak attack. I thought he was just being. It's like roleplay. Like, okay, that's fine. That's the one you want.
Griffin's front claw.
Alrighty, next
I'm
day,
in.
you guys wake up,
We do.
ready to start moving.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
I got my aura
What's
on
the-
now.
So, Leoric, Blitzwing's AC is not tanky anymore, so there's not going to be a whole lot of that happening.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder where his AC was coming from. It's like, alrighty.
Maybe Blitzwing used to belong to a Beastmaster at some point.
Everybody, everybody on a lizard, please give me an animal handling check.
Oh, they get nervous?
Oh yeah,
Smooth.
lizards are starting to get pretty antsy.
17.
Thruds does not want to go across.
Yeah. I got a spare inspiration after we woke up, by the way.
Yes, I will have given you mine overnight.
Okay, thank
You
you.
have
I'm not going to use it
animal
for
handling?
this, but it gives me
Yeah.
inspiration.
Okay.
All right. I don't mind.
John Lowry's don't want to go across either.
18.
Stygians and Balin's like, no, and you're like, I said go across, and they're like, okay. But John Lowry's and Thruds
You could snake
will
them
not
out
go
here,
across.
out past the bridge.
It works for me.
Marion will
mine.
cast Speak with Animals
Oh.
and try to convince
I
them
need to piggyback
to
somebody.
go across.
Well, do we really need the lizards once we're there?
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
Right. We should all walk
Bridge a
then.
mile.
But before we cross,
The bridge
That's a hell
looks
of a bridge.
long way. It is not a simple 100, 200 foot bridge.
Okay.
You're like, maybe not a mile, maybe a quarter or a half.
What is this, Lake Pontchartrain?
Yes,
Right?
it's massive. It's very large.
before we cross, I do the ritual and water walk for all of us.
Thank
Okay.
you.
And by the way, if you fall in, you fall in.
Well, can
Go
we
by.
just stand up?
It takes a bonus action. If you swim to the top, it takes a bonus action to go
Stand.
transition from being in the water to walking in the water,
Okay.
and vice versa.
Yeah, you don't wanna
choose
just,
to go under the water. You can take a bonus action.
Okay, so Barion's offered to cast Speak with Animal to convince them. Do y'all want to? Y'all want him to do that?
I mean, good walking.
All right, you cast Speak with Animal. The two of them are like, nope.
You're gonna like it.
What do you tell them,
Well,
Barion?
Give him a good berry.
You mean a good Barian?
Yeah, let's cast all these spells before we
Yeah.
go into the ziggurat.
yeah, I can cast good berry. I'll give them both a good berry to eat, and I'll be like, come
Start
on,
laying
guys,
good
you can do
berries
this.
down
And I'll
across
try
the
to
bridge.
persuade them to go out on the bridge and walk across.
Okay, it's only a normal persuasion because they eat jungle food all the time anyway, so they're not it's like, nope, not bribing me with that little thing. Nope.
I get so tired of these damn berries.
All right.
Normal
It
persuasion.
should taste great compared to worms and maggots.
You're a lizard. I would
Ooh.
love to taste it for you.
I will heroically inspire myself to try that slightly better.
Yes, burn it. Burn it.
7.
17.
back.
Nope,
Oh, yeah.
they're not going across. They're like, no.
I say we
no.
just walk.
Basically,
I
they
just walk.
both of them in their language say danger, danger.
Danger, we're walking through danger.
They never been here before.
The other two are like, but we're going. Or like, y'all is dead. They're like danger.
Right, I told you so. Told you.
All right. In that case, I will use the Mask of the Beast, and I'll
Oh
use
my
2
God.
charges to cast Animal Friendship on them both. Wisdom
Okay.
13
Really
saves.
doesn't like walking. And he's not even riding a lizard.
He's not even riding a lizard. We just walk.
I don't care.
So animal friendship makes them what? Friendly to you?
I think they already were.
kind of friendly.
Well, let you
Is that
I wouldn't
animal
mind riding
obey
if we don't
me?
have to walk.
see if the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. Otherwise, the beast must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for the spell's duration.
Which is how long?
1 minute.
24 hours.
We have to
Oh.
make more con checks if we walk.
All right. So, no.
So there's no point.
So
in
you
combat.
throw animal friendship on them. One of them says yes, master. The other one's like nope, nope, nope.
What else are you gonna?
So you got one of them.
What
Alright,
else?
so-
Any potions of
So Thrud was a yes. I'll just piggyback with Thrud.
Okay.
All right, bitch.
Is a potion of either obey or
All right, let's
greater
Now let the
healing.
other one
Go.
kind of sit in the trees on the side.
Yeah, the other one like he's just bagging up. He's like
I'll
nope,
leave
not
Gerald
coming
here.
across there. Nope. So is that I'm taking it says 24 hours. There's probably no concentration on that at all.
No.
All right. That is the way. All right. So yeah. So you're down a horse.
In
Down
24
one.
hours, it's gonna wake up and be like, what the fuck am I doing here?
And you begin to walk across the bridge.
Right.
Alrighty. Walking
A
across.
ready action to disengage.
Walk is uneventful.
And
So
you've got
did we
photo
get through
op.
the night? Is this the next day?
Yep.
Okay.
We all rested.
This is February 1st.
One level of exhaustion.
Did you gain an inspiration, or do you have one to pass off?
I gained one.
Okay.
Sorry,
I'd use
this
it.
one before.
It's crap, but I hate it.
Ah, I know what I need.
I look human. That's enough for me.
There we go.
Y'all all look the same.
Let's add a little ambiance here.
You can even see our faces.
What I see
Up your nose.
ugly. All I see is up your nose.
I think
you really ought to
Yeah, a little shave.
like rinse or something.
I need a neti pot.
All I see is one huge booger, and maybe you should pick it with this finger. We're on camera.
There we
This
go.
finger.
Adding a little river sound.
I thought you were going to use a knife.
We're sitting here for long, but
When we
thanks
go
for
to
the second.
cross, Barion's
There's a
going to be
really
on
big booger
Overwatch
talking
about
right
60 feet above, just kind of like patrolling.
Alrighty.
The dragon's gonna
So marching across.
Yeah, approach my.
As you are marching across, give me a perception check, please.
I don't know why we would need to,
It's
but
gonna be
we
an undead
will.
sperm whale.
Do we get advantage on it?
It's not
No.
like perception check to see that treasure chest.
Let's see what perception check am I gonna fail next. This one. Counts.
Ooh, 16.
DC's 12.
13.
6.
Oh, if you got exhaustion, remember your minus 2. So that's 14 for me.
All right.
Let's go.
All right. Gonna need some milk.
Need.
Clear monsters away. A lot of this, the bushes here, need them just pushed back.
Move the foliage.
Isn't there a river dragon?
This flora or fauna?
Ah, that's clever.
Hey, Zeus.
No, it's a bridge.
No, don't pull that back.
The border.
Camera.
Oh, hang on.
Yep.
There you go.
Got it.
Good.
All right. Go ahead and march that way. Yourselves. You see,
Throw Baron on the flying stick.
anyone with a 12 or higher?
Yeah.
Yes.
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 2 creatures flying your direction.
Oh, Baron on the flying stand.
Flying up, that's all bearing.
Was
Yep,
was Baron flying to begin with,
Okay.
or was he marching to begin with?
Yes. Yes.
How
I
high?
said I was on Overwatch up high.
How high?
Let me know.
They look really cool.
Yeah, because the mushrooms
60
could
feet
grow
above
on
the bridge?
stone bridge.
Yep. So I'm just circling them 60 feet above.
Oh, let me know how that goes.
You've got
I've got
this!
the bow in hand.
I'm just sending. We believe in you.
What was Barion's perception?
Variance perception was a 20.
Alrighty. So he sees these creatures coming your direction.
Yeah.
Let's see here. If you got lower than a 12, your roll an initiative. May not be a combat, but we'll find out. Roll initiative with disadvantage if you rolled lower than 12. Offer them good berry!
Yeah, I still rolled a 3.
I rolled 2 3s.
Oh, I got a 9. I
Two
thought that was a 2.
I have a 19.
And I had a disadvantage.
I've been rolling terribly. Even on disadvantage, both of them would be terrible, so it doesn't matter that it's disadvantage.
I roll better when I have disadvantage than when I don't.
You're just using up twice the amount of luck.
Yeah.
Enjoy it now while you can.
Alrighty.
So what are these winged things?
You are unsure at the moment, but you can always take a study action. Let's see. Looking for John Lowry's initiative. There it is. 13. Oh, wow. All right. They go first.
Of course they do.
They go first?
Yeah. They're fast.
I had a 19.
So did I.
Alrighty. Each one begins to emit a song. And this is what the creatures look like. Let's see here.
They're admitting it?
There you go.
Sounds bad.
We need a bar.
As a magical melody begins to kind of fall over you.
Yeah, what them wings do.
In this instance, I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw, including your mounts.
Thread, you get +2.
Oh, I need to.
Well, I'm riding with Thread, so
look that
+2
up.
for me.
What are their?
That's right, you are.
Let's see. What do they?
Nice.
get?
Yeah,
+0.
I did not.
I'm gonna
Wizards
use
get a
my
+0.
Me
Oh my god.
So let me roll my wizard first.
Actually, I should say one of them begins to emit the song.
Neither does mine mount.
What's the DC?
Ooh, good roll, wizard.
Wisdom. We both made
Varian fails. Blitzwing is good.
Are you sure? I haven't given you the DC yet. Alrighty, everybody. All the rolls are in?
Yeah.
No changes. DC is 15.
No.
Yeah.
Hey,
Alright. Who failed?
Me and my horse.
Rudda and his mount.
and his rider.
Alright. If you failed, you are unconscious.
Wow.
Begin making death saves.
Right.
Not yet. Barian, I need Blitzwing to make an acrobatics check.
As he just
Well, yeah, Barian just went slump.
Blitzwing.
15.
Alright. Acrobatics.
If you have, do you have a military saddle? Or an exotic saddle?
Yes.
Okay. I think
Exotic saddle, yeah.
I'll give you
Total is 13.
I'd give you advantage on that.
Oh, nice.
So 13 or 19.
Alright. Luckily, you stay in the saddle as you fall asleep.
It's not one of those conditions I can
you can't do. All you gotta do is hit somebody.
Did all of us go to sleep?
Hit somebody or
One of the forces stayed
people
awake.
save.
Just do a
Let's
Cleric is
see.
awake. Help
Check.
action.
That's right. I'm thinking Baldur's Gate. Sorry.
Well, it is a help.
Is there a help action in
Yeah.
here?
Yeah,
they got it
it just doesn't act the same as Baldur's Gate, but it's practically the same. You can actually
Okay,
shake
so
someone.
one of them is staying back there, is singing. The other one moves forward.
I guess not closest
It
one.
moves forward towards where Barian is. It has 80 feet of flight.
Okay.
You go right up to him. And you see it kind of beat its wings rapidly, and this feathers like begin to surround it in a floating and swirling 10-foot radius. It basically gives this thing the cover of darkness, but dark vision cannot see through it as it is the feathers kind of blocking all of your sight. And they are done.
Maybe she gets featherfall on him.
Balin.
So they have an innate ability that gives them
Obscure.
and they get what's their advantage again?
So it's basically it's an ability that they have called hovering darkness. When it flies in, it shakes fine magical dander from her wings. In a 15-foot radius, it kind of acts as a magical darkness, although dark vision cannot penetrate this darkness. Nor can any magical light illuminate it.
Set this up just to frustrate the Twilight Cleric.
Suck it, cleric.
You're on to him.
So, one of them is sitting way back, singing. The other one has moved in, using that action. It goes to Balin. Is Balin asleep or awake?
Asleep.
Asleep. Balin stays asleep. Let's see.
Do I get a saving throw at the end of my turn or its turn?
Neither. You stay asleep. Alrighty. And then it goes to Thrud. Thrud, asleep or awake?
Asleep.
Asleep. Goes to Barian. Barian's asleep.
Blitzwing's
Bokbar-
gotta fly.
Yeah, Blitzwing is going to disengage. So Blitzwing will disengage and fly probably down to the group.
Wake this up.
It kind of lands there as it flies down to the group. And he's going, bark, bark. It's like, but disengage was his action. John Lowry, awake or asleep?
Sleep.
Leoric.
Sleep.
Wow!
Stygian.
Awake!
Oh, did I get 5 sleeps? Wow.
Oh my, that nearly was a TPK right there!
Spirit Guardians wake us all up
And everybody's an enemy.
for one round.
If you had magic
Seems a little
missile,
drastic.
one magic missile to everybody.
So
would
that
do
way you
it.
come up to each of us and stab us.
I can just
Or
use my
shake us
bonus
away.
action. Alright, where am I? Alright, who's this?
That's Balin.
Balin? Yeah. Alright, wake up.
Oh, wait.
That's my action.
Whose mounts did not fall asleep?
Mine did not fall asleep.
You're on yours. All the others fell asleep too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if Fine's G disappears if it goes.
No, but no. If it didn't, it's a fey. So.
Alright, that's my action. I will have that. That's about pretty much uses up everything. Done.
So what did you do?
I used spell action to wake up I'm sorry. Who's this?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, Ben.
Balin, you wake up. He's in action, wakes you up. He's like, get up, we're in trouble. He's like, really? Okay. The singing harpy thing. It's actually not what it is. It's a harpy thing. Uses a bonus action to continue its song. And
Maybe that's why there's no save, because it's concentration spell. Something like that.
They have to keep yapping.
well, even magical sleep requires either damage or you to wake. There's no repeated save.
It's just a
just-
pain in the ass all around the board.
No, it just means the two of y'all have to make saving throws again.
I know what it means.
Until we're all
It
asleep.
means he was right that we shouldn't have come here. That's exactly what it means.
I'm thinking my choice.
That would be really good if you keep making save. That's
She's dead.
Teacher round.
Oh no, we killed her.
As this one comes in, it is nearly about 15 feet above the ridge, and it beats its wings to create this
Aim for the cloud of dander.
cloud of dander
Fireball.
around it. The other one,
I haven't done us any
use the
damage.
shampoo spell.
Yeah, please. Head and shoulders for this deal.
the other one drops down, and it begins to attack its wing.
Okay, well now it's attack.
now it-
Yeah, it's attack. But the only awake. One of the only
So it attacks Blitzwing.
Is it still black?
AC 22. Yeah, the dander's still flying around it.
Oh, so it's following it?
It doesn't. Yeah,
Okay.
it's 15-foot radius around it. They both have these clouds of dander. Actually, you could put concentration rings on them for the clouds of dander. They do have to concentrate on that. But the other one, continuing the song, only requires a bonus action for him to do it. Blitzwing, AC 22. Kyle left the thing, so I think AC 22 is a hit. That's 10 damage. The other one is an AC 16. I think that's a hit. And that is 6 damage. It makes 2 claws and 2 talon attacks.
Damn.
AC 21, 10, and AC 12.
Hell hath no fury.
Varian, what's Blitzwing's AC? He just got attacked 4 times.
Wings AC is 12.
Oh, 4 hits. So 26 plus 11, 37 points of damage.
To Blitzwing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Blitzwing is bloody.
Balin. You are awake now.
Okay.
Quote unquote.
Come on over, slap one of us awake.
Yeah.
It'll be Balin and then Thrud. Then Varian. You got a twin cantrip now?
What?
2 of you.
Your
Poof, poof. No, okay.
Not sleep.
Your mount's asleep.
Your mount's asleep.
Makes it easy to get off.
I think you're already.
Unless it was on your leg.
You still have to dismount. That still takes half your
sleep
movement to
Oh,
dismount.
Presuming it just fell forward on
Yeah, I'll wake up the orc.
Alright, we'll wake up Leoric.
Perfect.
Smack. Alright,
Help is an action.
that is an action. Waking him does take an action. Alrighty. Thrud, sleep. Marion, sleep. John, sleep. Leoric.
Can Blitzwing disengage?
Yeah, Blitzwing is going to disengage and fly away 80 feet.
And well, now I can't wake up.
Go to the back. He runs to the back of the pack.
Yeah, literally, he's going to go 80 feet down the bridge, so...
Get the tigers!
Alright. Well. I don't... Is it an action to dismiss one? I don't know. Then I'll just leave him.
Yeah. Kick him off the side.
He can walk away. I'll come here, Awakening Flood. Okay, let's do Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. Shield of Faith on yourself. Awakening Thrud. Thrud is awake. Stygian.
Yeah, preparing this. Bogbar just fucked off.
Come back to wake up, John Lowry.
All right.
And I don't need to, but I kick him anyway.
Attack rolls with advantage.
And
My buddy's awake now.
and I will move. Let's see. 5.
Get in gust of wind formation.
Who is this? This is.
That's my steed.
That's your.
You've only been traveling with it for the last 3 weeks. You know. Who are you again?
And let's see. Action. And Blitzwing is moved out.
Oh, yeah,
And he's safe anyway. I was gonna.
he buggered off proper.
And no one else is taking damage. All right, done.
All right. After Stygian goes back to them.
I make loud snoring sound.
I woke you up.
You shouldn't be able to see me.
Gonna pretend.
Giant lizard. Man, you don't get these often. They're usually not dumb enough to come out here on the bridge.
Oh yeah, I should have told the lizard. Well, the lizard may make his own decision at this point now because I didn't tell him to do anything. So
Yeah,
just
so
run.
he'll basically ready action. If it comes within it, he's going to try to run away. Yeah.
I should have woke up my lizard instead.
Screw you guys, I'm waking up the lizard. I don't want to walk home.
I'm going.
All right, whose lizard is that over there?
I believe that is Balin's.
And what's his AC?
I think it's 12.
12? All right.
Yep.
So 9 points of damage from the first hit. AC 12 again. Second hit is 11. No, 11 points of damage. It hit. Third hit. Another 12 points of damage.
Dead.
All right.
Down or dead?
Down.
Down. Down is dead.
yeah,
NPC.
down is dead for
Down is
NPCs.
good.
All right.
Gee,
So
maybe
with
we
its
should
last
provide
one,
them
it actually
some
like pulls out a chunk of meat and like stashes it.
I'll get that meat back for
Am I next to the initiative?
No, Balin
you. Okay,
is.
bro. The grieving Balin.
But the other one attacks Stygian. Attacking Stygian. Here we go. Stygian, AC 18.
You have to
Hits.
You can't blast it in there. Oh, okay. Yeah, it has to
8
hit
points of
certain
damage.
8
That is 8 slashing. AC 22.
hits.
It is 9 points of slashing. And it's Talons, AC 9. And AC 25.
4 attacks.
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
9 points of slashing damage.
Holy crap.
Good thing there's only 2 of them.
Yep. 2 claws, 2 talons. Then it is Balin's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use innate sorcery.
Now, keep in mind they're both in darkness.
Okay.
They are.
Oh, okay.
If everything that covers an area, then they can make
So
a save.
disadvantage to hit them. Okay.
And you can't target them with
My
a spell.
steed, thread steed.
I mean, an attack roll spell you can,
Except for
but I can't make you like a save spell
Oh.
because I can't see you to target you.
I was gonna get him.
Attack roll, it's like I'm shooting center mass. Disadvantage.
So I could throw something at them.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Well, standard disadvantage.
It's like a hold person. You can't hit them with a hold person because you can't see them.
All right.
All right, Balin.
Okay. Sorry. I forgot that I couldn't see them. So.
At 15 feet away from each one is where the darkness extends.
And you said I can't. You said I can't cast a fireball here.
Yeah, you firebolt. You can. It's an attack roll. It's a disadvantage.
No, fireball.
Oh, fireball. You can, you
AoEs
can target
will
an
cover it,
area
but
as
they're
long as you
pretty
can see
close
the
to us.
area.
He's pretty close to us.
All right.
So keep in mind, you can't see through an area of darkness.
Yeah. Well, you can lightning bolt into it, and I mean, you probably have advantage to the save, but
Right.
if you can cover area, it's not a disadvantage to attack. Fireball would almost guarantee the area is covered, but he is pretty close to us. I'm worried that it would hit us.
But I could target it up here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can target one high in the sky.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
So.
Can you have a fireball explode on a not surface?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I lied.
Actually, I had to look up that rule one time, and the answer is yes. You can
Okay,
pinpoint.
you can, I just-
Okay.
You can pinpoint a spot in the air.
Ah, that was flat.
I'm used to playing Tailfire, and so I'm always targeting a wall to use my
Okay.
weakness tool.
First.
Is Mind Sliver an attack roll or
So
a
do we get
target creature? Because you can't see the creature.
Who might be catching fireball? Are you catching fireball?
No, he's trying to hit Mind Sliver.
Okay. I can't.
Yeah, it's a saving throw spell, so you can't target it. Can't see him.
So then I'll
Can't
just
see.
fireball.
All right, go ahead and roll your damage as Balin sets off a fireball in the air.
Scorches his lizard at the, at the same time.
That lizard's toast,
You
I
gotta
think.
cook
That one's already dead. What number is that one?
2.
Thank
Make her con save.
Oh, that's nice. Put fives in there.
you. Natural 20. My dice sound when I hit a natural 20.
I'd
Actually
rather be on that than something else.
gives it away when I come.
Oh, you got a natural 20?
Yeah,
Okay. 25.
25, so half. Takes
Is it always run down or always run up? Down, right?
always down. You got to have the number to make it. So it takes 12.
You got a concentration save?
Yeah.
Yes, it will make a con save for its dander. DC 10. All right, its darkness does go down. Take its concentration
nice.
marker off of that one.
Good job.
Excellent.
Nice job.
Boom. All right, after Balin is Thrud.
Thrud is awake.
After Thrud will be Barian. Who's still asleep. Riding away rapidly on a griffin.
So, all right. Need
One at the
to.
front is take. Oh, and Stygian is bloody.
Okay. Well, all right. Fine. I won't do what I was doing. I'll come save you.
This one's about to eat another.
But can you see that Stygian is bloody? Probably not. He's in darkness.
Well, yeah, because it's right
Good
next
point.
I'm bloody!
He's crying about it. You know how these tall clerics are. All right. Dismount. Yeah.
They're a Twilight cleric, not a war cleric.
Oh, sorry, just saved the entire party, but excuse me. And
Pardon me
also
for staying
killed the
awake.
harpies while
All
doing
right.
it.
Rock my ventures on the treetop.
Singing harpies pisses me off!
They didn't care.
So, all right. So rage.
You're gonna
Attacking them will be disadvantage because they're darkness.
Well, sort of.
But one of them is.
disadvantage. Sort of disadvantage.
Yeah, if you recklessly do it, you get neutralized. I'm fully aware. Oh,
All right.
Barbear.
Well, so far I haven't seen anything. Be a wolf. I haven't seen anything
But
that
the
requires
darkness-
special resistance, so I am a wolf.
All right.
All right. I pull out the great sword, and I recklessly, therefore it is flat.
That is correct.
Did the darkness go down?
Not on that one.
AC 16.
AC 16 is a hit. Yeah, put a concentration ring is on that one.
Yeah.
AC 16 is a hit.
Okay, I will savagely do my damage.
Do it for it.
Wow.
So it is either 19 points or 16. So it's 19 points of damage.
Would you like the 19?
I do like the 19.
Just
Should
check.
it make a saving throw? It's concentration check.
It will have to make a concentration check. The DC 10. It goes down.
Yes. Yeah. Therefore, when I recklessly attack with my second attack,
it is at advantage.
Turning the tide.
AC 19.
AC 19 is another hit.
Okay. And my damage is 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage.
This thing's bloody, right?
No.
Yeah. Oof. They are hardy.
They are hardy. All right.
Barian. Blitzwing moves another 80 and then pauses. After 80, it's like
you're just gonna be.
It's like wondering where everybody is, and it's like readied action. That if something comes after, it's going another 80. It's like,
and none of this like moving around and jarring and juking wakes me up.
No, you have a great military saddle that has kept you nice and firm in the seat.
You're still on the back of it.
I'm gonna put you next to the horse that's also
wake you up.
Nope. Blitzwing has not had a chance to take an action to peck you off. Blitzwing's concerned about Blitzwing right now. He's like,
yeah.
He's like, He's like,
hang it on.
John Lowry. You can still see Barian. He can magic missile. He's way no. Where are you going?
It's like a plus 200 plus feet away.
Alright, little fireball on this cat right here. Somewhere in this area.
Another fireball in the sky?
Yeah, please.
Alright.
Fireworks.
You can see both of them.
You can see neither one's...
Oh, that's right. You can see both.
We don't want this one to flank us.
29 DC 14 dex.
Alright.
Just fail it.
Are you in range?
Not so agile this time.
Okay,
Boom! Takes a good amount of fire damage. Which has nothing to say for him, but
and
his wings are riddled with holes and he falls.
It is now pissed off. Alrighty. Anything else?
Yeah, I'd like to take another 5-foot step then.
Alright.
I had a fireball. Right?
Leoric.
Alright, seeing as this one opened up and next to a wolf, I'm going to attack this one, which I presume is number 1.
Yep.
I think you have advantage, right?
I do. Yeah.
I know.
17 to hit.
17 is a hit. That is number 1, right?
Yes. 17 points of damage.
Got it.
And smite. I'm going to use the smite. I've already used the smite. We don't get rested. Just give a rest of time. I'm going to use the smite. Smite for 9 points of radiant.
Alrighty. Got it.
And swing again.
Nice.
22 to hit.
22 is a hit.
15 points of slashing damage.
Got it.
And it is now sacked.
Got it.
It
is now bloody.
One of its 4 attacks will be at disadvantage.
Alrighty. Stygian.
Yeah,
Oh, is that how that works?
Love it.
Alrighty.
Woo.
Fun.
Alright.
Usually means you have something in your hand.
Yeah, smart.
Just above this one, 15 feet off, it beats its feathers. Once
so
again,
both
the
obscured.
creative darkness.
Yeah.
The other one begins to sing. Everybody may push themselves. including Bok Bok. The range on the song is 300 feet.
Hey,
Zeus. Thread and Balin will have +2.
Bok Bok has a wisdom save.
Gotcha.
21.
I will use my inspiration
Okay.
because I don't think a 14 is going to win.
I think the last one was what, 16?
Bok Bok has a 3.
let's turn in this card for advantage.
I rolled a 1. I get to re-roll it.
Bok Bok has a 3. Bok Bok falls asleep on the shore.
Yes!
I to 3 rolls.
Good job. Oh, my lizard fell asleep.
All right. All the rolls are in?
And
DC is 15.
So,
Who fell-
yeah,
Yeah, we'll take them all.
If they're dead, you can take it off. If it's asleep, please knock them over.
don't forget to get exhaustion.
Anybody else? Yeah, exhaustion does count towards your saving throws.
Stop reminding the DM.
Not play fair. We're all fair here.
Anyone else fall asleep? Just oh, Balin fell down. All right, Balin's asleep, and a mount fell asleep. All right, it goes to Balin.
Why
Balin's
didn't you
asleep.
re-roll it? Why didn't you re-roll it?
He's not a halfling. Goes to Thrud.
Being short's so cool.
Don't call me short.
A little person.
Thrud.
Oh, my action?
Yeah, it's your action.
Oh.
Did you miss it? Did it go over your head?
Alright, I will recklessly attack with my great sword.
Makes it a normal attack.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that song a concentration?
No, it takes a bonus action for them to just keep it going. So it's not a concentration like a spell. Now, the one flying should have a concentration ring because the magic dust requires a concentration.
Okay. Alright.
Or
well,
it's
I
called
can't
hovering
reach
darkness, by the way.
that one easily, so. Alright, so I will recklessly attack. So I know. AC 20.
AC 20 is a hit.
And I will savagely do either 15 or 15. So I will go with 15.
Tough choice.
Points of damage, and second attack is a 1, so I get to re-roll it.
Lucky that.
You love these ones.
AC 23.
That is it.
It's funny how different your day goes with like being able to re-roll the one.
Yeah!
As opposed to having a
18
horrible
points of
day.
damage.
Alrighty. It is still there.
Is it? Well, I can't. Guess I can't tell if it's bloody or not.
There's a lot of blood flying around. There's like a lot of blood, maybe more feathers. After Thrud is Barian. Barian who's asleep, cuddled up with Bok Bok. Bok Bok's like, I've done all I can. John Lowry. Alrighty, up in the sky.
Yeah, the one.
Magic missile area.
Zero attack on the battleship Texas.
That's some bass on that one.
You get to roll your ones, right?
I don't think so. I think I misread that before. 23, DC 14.
Alright, the one in the air is what number? 2?
2.
Alright.
Eat a third fireball.
23 points of damage. Oh, he actually made his save, so he takes 11, but he does have to make concentration.
Yep.
He blew it. I rolled a natural 1.
Yay!
Darkness goes down.
As does the heartbeat.
They're not really good at their concentration. It's like,
Spend too much time singing.
alrighty. After John Lowry's Leoric.
I'm gonna make a swing at 1 and say I still have advantage on that. Ooh, so close. So close to a net 20. 25 to hit.
25 is a hit.
12 points of damage.
Alright. That one on the bridge goes down. As it does, its song stops. So those last 3 that failed their saves will be waking up. So that's Balin, One Mount, and Bok Bok.
Yay!
Well, I don't think I can reach that with my sword. How high up is he?
15 feet.
15 feet?
Yeah, it's 15 feet.
If you had a pole arm.
Yeah, but I don't. So
Or Kukuri, or laser stone.
I'm
Or a
going
ranged
to
weapon.
come back to Stygian.
How much healing?
What you got?
35?
No, that's
Whole pool? I'll give you
On a scale of what to what? Where are you?
25.
25 points of healing.
Awesome, thank you.
I knew I should have brought a pole arm.
I didn't know that was a bonus action.
I thought real hard about bringing a pole arm. Yeah.
That's my turn.
For
Maybe
reach.
this is a bonus.
It is now.
Just
lay on hands, heal, one bonus action.
I'm at 17 strength.
All right, anything else?
That is all.
All right, Stygian.
Just by the rules.
Take a bow
I
shot.
thought about bringing pole arm.
I'm gonna guiding bolt
Okay.
At
I will do
range.
firebolt at the one in the air.
All righty, go for it.
Natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
50 points.
Cleric comes alive to save the entire party. Roll it.
Eat even more fire.
3 points.
Alrighty. It's like, it's a Twilight Cleric. He's heard every lullaby there is. You're not going to fool
He's
him.
getting burnt to jerky.
23 points from a firebolt?
A critical is 20.
Oh, right. Nice.
It's like, why are you doubting me, wizard?
It's 2d10.
Did you guess who just went down on the revivify list?
Did you have to study for your fireball?
Alrighty.
20 points of fire damage.
It will, well, one of them is dead, so knock
Yep.
that one over.
Yeah, it's dead.
The one flying,
This is the one flying.
yeah, I need to adjust the minis. One of them on the bridge should be dead.
It is
Yeah.
dead.
And
Oh,
it's dead.
it is
Knocked
laying
over.
down?
Yeah. Its
Oh.
wings are kind of keeping it up, but
Oh.
I mean, I'll turn it on its side.
There we go. Okay, yeah, it was hard to tell. The other one will come down to attack Thrud.
Bring it.
It has
Master
advantage
doesn't
since
walk.
you were so reckless. Let's see. Wow, that sucked. AC 12.
Yes.
Too big. Oh, there's a natty 20. Let's see here. That does 14 points of slashing damage.
So 7.
Are you wolf or bear?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, that's
Slashing
right. That's right.
resistant.
It's not the exotic. AC 17.
Hit.
That does 12 points of slashing.
6.
And AC 14?
Miss.
Alrighty. And that is all that one can do. Balin.
So am I up
Well, you would be prone, but you're awake.
now? Okay, so then I can still cast the spell.
Yes.
Can you Eldritch Blast push it off the
I
bridge?
don't have push.
Where's your Eldritch?
You've confused him with a warlock.
What's a warlock?
I do, but I didn't take the second.
Oh, he's not a real warlock.
Just a warlock that has to pay taxes.
Push. There's so many options.
There's a
Push,
lot of
pull.
Eldritch implications.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Push and damage.
Extra damage.
Cast
I'm
the
gonna do,
Eldritch.
Firebolt.
Firebolt? Alright. Go for it.
11.
That is a miss.
Okay.
After Balin will be Thrud.
Alright, finish it off.
Alright.
What about him?
Alright, it's not obscured anymore, right? Alright.
Can we toss it? Oh, it's down.
It landed.
Sorry.
AC 15?
AC 15 is a hit.
Thank God. And. Right.
Savage attack.
Nope, not this time. 13 points.
13, got it.
Alright. hit. I was fishing for a crit before Savage. This one's Savage.
Okay.
So it's either 13. I can do better than that. 17 points of damage.
Alrighty. Got it. Still up. Marion. Marion's asleep on Bok. Bok staying where he is. John Lowry.
Still kill John Lowry.
She's blooded, right?
Yes.
The little bitty bell.
Ooh. I will toll the dead. Good call.
Little bitty.
Wisdom. Yeah, I got my small bell. That's sound effect.
All right. Saving throw. Got a 17.
That's gonna make it, but it's gonna be half of.
Here you go. Bring that.
4.
Wow.
I'm doing better than last time.
That's true.
Technically, double my damage.
Leoric.
You sure she didn't fall?
Nope. Astonishingly, she did not fall.
I'll go behind her. Start checking my swings.
Bandage.
Yeah, I'm off.
Yep. 22 to hit.
That's it.
$12 points of damage.
How does it die?
Very safely without damaging many internal organs and applies down by 12 on the bridge.
You mean no magic items or potions get destroyed?
Yep. I was gonna shove it off the bridge like, no, we should probably take
Loot the body first.
Alrighty.
Somebody wake a mount up and go get Blitzwing and the Ranger back.
But it's not sleeping anymore.
Oh no.
Mine did survive.
Yeah.
So I will wake my mount up
I'll wake
and go wake up Blitzwing and the Ranger.
Yeah, Blitzwing. Once they're done, Blitzwing will kind of come trotting back slowly.
I'll start a demad ritual. I know it's gonna happen.
I'm down 13 points of damage.
You put me on your horse.
That was one roll away.
I only have
Put me on your
52.
horse. Yeah, you're
Yeah, Blitzwing is very, very bloody.
The color scheme is very close.
Let's see
Get
here.
that music back to where it was.
All right, let's anyone take a picture.
Oh, it's gonna take a picture.
Let's. What's the identify on these guys? What's the?
All right,
aesthetic?
let's do the identify. Let's see. It is going to be a Arcana.
Probably like 25 or 30 Arcana checks. Yeah, I got an 8.
20.
13.
Natty 1.
I got a 20 so far.
I got a +9. I got a 10.
All right, we're looking for 25s and 30s.
I called it.
What?
I got 20.
20 is within 5.
20. So it is a version of a harpy. Judging by to Balin, he thinks they are called owl harpies. It is a CR5 monstrosity.
You're wearing an owl shirt.
Who?
Well,
Who is?
I am.
Who?
What is?
Who? Alrighty.
CR5 Owl Heart.
He was
Owl
2 claws
harpy.
and 2
Monstrosity. CR5. And man, they can sing.
Pucker factor was a little high at the beginning of that, but we got it.
It was very.
We did it.
All
Need
right.
any more healing?
And we try to get a heart from one and maybe feathers from another? Or hide?
Or wings?
Get some wings, put them on strings.
You can try to get whatever you
I
like.
won't be damaged at all.
How many you need?
One.
Alright, well I got a +2 to survival, so I can try to skin one if somebody wants to give me a hand.
All right. You want a hide or wings?
What I could do is a mass heal.
My thought process is to
Here's another
make
image.
boots of hide. So Boots of Flying would probably be. I need the hide for leather, I guess.
Okay. Going for the hide. Want some skin.
Somebody helping?
Yep.
You have a yes.
Cool. No, I'm rolling 11.
Negative. That one was one that was hit by fireballs like so many times. There's just nothing left of that one.
Alright.
That was-
Go a little high,
And then,
you know,
like-
just get wings of flying. Take a swing and wear 'em.
Somebody else want to try and get a heart or something?
What's the roll?
My survival sucks.
the heart would be medicine.
Medicine.
Hard
Plus
medicine.
4. Anyone want to help?
I
got you.
Alright.
Doctor Pigeon.
Factor in any exhaustion.
Woo! 23.
Hey, you got a heart? Owl harpy heart.
I'll be hard.
Like a surgeon.
Who is using it for something?
Who's carrying it? Owl harpy heart.
Varian.
Baron?
Come on.
Got it.
Alrighty. Medium creature for weight. Medium heart.
Alright.
Anything else?
But does the detect magic pick anything on magic on the rings or anything? Or
Alrighty.
necklaces?
You cast a detect magic. Casting a detect magic reveals nothing glowing on them.
Let's see.
What if we dig into vocal cords to make pipes of haunting?
Any pouches or anything?
Yes. Going through their stuff.
Yes, I rummaged through their stuff.
I look through
You
the
do find
only for
a
rings.
belt pouch on one of them, or it's more like a shoulder bag. Inside the bag,
A hunk of lizard meat.
there are pieces of meat and fish. There are 55 electrum pieces, 14 silver pieces, 33 copper pieces, and there is a jade necklace worth about 50 gold.
Maintaining concentration.
Okay,
Looking at the stuff.
nothing glows.
I see.
How many copper?
33.
I feed the fish and meat bits to Buck.
He eats them.
He ate the lizard that it ate. Well, part of that meat was Varian's.
Sure,
it was Balin's
that,
lizard.
Or was it the bits of the?
Well, he grabbed a hunch and stuck it in his bag.
Yeah, the meat was much
One of
of the
those
lizard.
meats was from Balin's lizard.
Oh well. Put it to good use.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry,
I mean-
Philip.
Looked like your piggy bank.
what do you do with the lizard corpse?
Anyone or anything still
Lizard corpse?
injured?
Rations? Anybody?
Are any lizards or mounts or anyone? Is there any injury out there still?
One lizard's dead.
Bog.
Well, that I can cure.
Yeah.
I was looking for.
I cast 2 cure wounds spells on Buck, so he's good to go.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think damage.
Alrighty.
Yeah, who are you
God,
piggybacking with?
here, button.
There's that TK Clear
Oh,
says, "Oh my
things
God,
that
those
you
noisy
have
beasts
here,
need to
right?
die," and they are dead. It was a success.
Staging has a right.
Okay, I'll
I'm starting to think we should just walk
Minor
across.
inconvenience.
We have Thread and Jordy.
So you're just leaving the corpse on the bridge? Just checking.
no, let's push it in the water.
Yeah.
Let's appease the Leviathan that's
Okay.
in this river.
Yeah.
When you throw it in the water, you notice there's like a swarm of activity
Yeah.
as
that.
fish start to devour at the corpse.
Imagine the combat we would have had if we tried to walk along the bottom. Hundreds of fish.
You can see pieces of its flesh just being shredded.
Don't look, Bailey, don't look.
Yeah, we've seen that Tarzan movie with the piranhas.
Piranaconda.
Piranha 3D.
Zombievers.
I just attached Balin to you. Piggybacking on your horse. Or your lizard.
Alright, I do need a con save. After combat, con save.
We got 2 riding bitch. Con. Who was next to me? I think you were within 10 feet of me.
I'll wait
Good and good.
That 6 is almost impossible for me to fail. I mean, it's possible, but I have to roll 2 ones in a row.
I'll take it. I'll just
Yeah,
put down my
I'm
aura
just saying.
protection, you know?
Yeah.
I got a 7.
All right.
I only passed because I had my.
All right, good deal.
As you near the
What
other.
is it required?
What's that?
What did it require?
Concept.
6.
DC 6.
Oh, okay. Well, then
It's after combat.
okay. I made that.
As you near the other side of the bridge. A few hours to get through this. This thing was probably close to a mile long. Very long.
you.
The ruins before you are ancient. Large stone ruins make up what would be a good-sized town from your perspective. Vines and foliage intrude everywhere, but areas between the buildings are wider than roads you are used to, as there seems to be a central thoroughfare that leads up towards the ziggurat. The sounds of animals and creatures bubble up from around you, as flashes of movement in the bushes continually draw your eyes back and forth. Small lizards skitter away, birds come and go as they grab a random grub or insect and quickly depart. There is an uneasy feeling being here, and you are most alert, or is it distracted? It's hard to tell which. Everybody, give me that first con save of the day, DC 12 for heat.
I'm gonna stay next to you.
Me too.
Nope.
You're my best friend.
I'm inspiration. And stay next to you.
What was the number again?
12.
12. Exactly.
Not good enough.
12.
Alrighty.
Aren't you glad?
Varian would like to cast Speak with Animals and see if I can ask any of the birds or critters around if there's anything really dangerous to watch out for on this island as far as
Yes.
creatures.
They all say yes.
We wouldn't be
Can
here.
you describe them?
We couldn't fly. We wouldn't.
They are big.
Bigger than me?
Yes.
Bigger than
Your mouth.
big guy? And I point at Bok Bok.
Yes.
Bigger than me?
Oh.
Yes.
Multiple heads?
Bye-bye, I can't make him say it.
Do they look like me and walk like me, or do they look like big monsters?
They seem to be confused by trying to give a yes or no answer to that
Good
question.
scene.
Like, yeah, they're having a hard time kind of like, I mean, they say yes, and then you say it again, and they say yes again.
It looks like a vault. There's fucking full of treasure.
So
Okay.
bad things walk kind of like me?
Baron.
Fort Knox.
The other Baron. This one. He's going first. I'm second.
One put the person in the lead.
Order.
I do have one question though, just so I'm really clear. Don't read too much into this. I just want to know. Where are the plants again?
In our bag.
Exactly where?
Yeah. Who's packing the
They're in
incredibly
the
important
Variant.
I think they're in the chest of
They're in the chest of preserving.
They're in the chest of
Very,
preserving,
very,
which is on
Barry
Bok
has
Bok.
with the griffin.
Okay.
The disengageable griffin.
They just want to know who to rob and run away.
Exactly. We need to
The
look.
chest of preserving is on Blitzwing.
If we have to pause to loot a dead body before running, we wanted to know
Which
which
one?
dead body to loot.
That's a good fail-safe to have. Now we know.
So
The answer is Blitzwing.
Hey, Brian, switch the candles for me, please.
I can't fly the chicken, but I can loot its
Well,
body.
it'll be hot and sloshy.
No. I think of the dire circumstance, I can make that damn chicken fly and still on its back.
This is why it's been so very, very important to keep Blitzwing alive.
There's no problem. I was just testing it. Now it should work better. I'm sure
Yeah.
we're more than a 3.
Lost Monster.
Well, it brings out more if it's tighter.
Do you have
Alrighty.
one that's like able rotting flesh? Or,
Oh, Lost Monastery. It's coming up.
Yep.
It might have a little acorn to it, but
I
you
was
know.
say the monk would have felt right at home.
Actually, it was funny. It was the other day. There was they were at the tavern in Bellspar, ordering a drink. And it's like, we have a nice acorn beer.
Yeah.
I know where that comes from.
Yeah, it was like it's from a monastery just to the south. Some of the players got it. It's like some of the others
As
are
soon as
like,
you
I
said
don't
acorn
understand why
beer,
you're
I was like-
highlighting this.
I knew right away not to drink it.
Oh yeah, but yeah, you were there.
I drank it in your honor.
No,
I
well
didn't.
done. Yeah, farmers go from miles around though to not drink that beer.
You mean they don't go nuts for it?
They do not.
Acorn.
They're going nuts
It's
because of it.
amazing. No matter how tired they are, if they're forced to have to stop at the monastery or keep going, they keep going.
Alrighty, so as you were walking through there, give me a perception check, please.
Oh gosh.
DCs aren't terribly high on these. Y'all just suck.
I'm good at
Yeah,
I don't
these.
think I've rolled above a 7.
The bard I've rolled up has expertise in perception.
And I continue that trend with the 2.
So like my ranger I play, he's expertise and perception.
Halfling bard.
17.
19.
Very good. All right.
Decision.
DC is 12, so it's not very hard.
I make certain I know where that
If you
chest is.
succeeded, you can roll initiative normally. If you failed, it's with disadvantage. But please roll it. As you notice, these creatures start kind of coming from around the ruins.
They're
They look
crawling out of the sewer.
gorilla-like, with the exception they have 4 arms.
We've fought these before, haven't we?
I get advantage on initiative. I've been forgetting it.
You get advantage?
He does.
You have
I
alert?
like Claire.
Because it feel like it.
Yes, they
But I get like +3.
look like this.
Yeah, they nerfed alert.
I thought maybe I'd be.
Didn't we run into
We have. Yeah, that
we-
one looks pregnant.
We saved one, and then it brought its friend to help us with the orc.
Yeah.
No, not one of these.
Not these.
No. We
Wait a
saved
minute.
regular.
Those are normal
One
gorillas.
family?
No.
Gorillas.
No, that was a regular
Oh.
ape of some sort that we
Yes.
saved.
It's a monster.
Now
We
these
ate
are monsters
friend,
that we.
ate friend. Don't harm us.
I don't
ate
think
friend.
is this group into them?
Yes,
I know
it was
it.
in the jungle. Hey, we've been in the jungle long enough that we actually saw the same monster twice.
Yeah.
It was bound to happen at some.
Eventually. Well, that and the big dinosaurs.
Oh, that shouted me
Yeah,
off
we've
my
run across
horse.
them a few times.
Oh, I'm in the back.
Skyrim shouted me off my horse.
Oh, well, that was that big. The
Musk
ox or something.
Yeah. If we can take that down, we can take it. As long as you don't stand all.
Yeah, as long as you don't gather into one spot.
Everybody should gather a decision.
Well, at least I remembered I have advantage on initiative.
Do these also identify as the gorillas?
Yes.
They have a scripted one paper.
It's like how they do film The Walking Dead. You know, people just show up as
Just show up and start tweaking, and then you get picked.
It's like if I catch you doing the thriller dance,
Take
you're
out.
out.
Yeah.
I always see it throws. We're watching.
We're watching. We're watching.
Just like
this is out.
It's like you're out. No thriller dancing. All right, let's see. John Lowry's initiative was.
Not impressed.
Walks.
We have still not figured out the mystery of why John Lowry does not
Right here is
populate.
Am I the only one that didn't populate?
The only one
Am I the only one on the app?
in this group.
No, I'm on the website.
Are you on the app?
Website.
Web.
Maybe it's that.
I think it might be the. Is that an Apple?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm on the app, and everybody else is using the website.
But I have people that use the app that are on mobile and it works.
It's just Apple.
I'm on Apple.
Yeah, but he's on Apple too, which is weird.
But are you using the app or the website? Yes, that's the
Website,
difference.
Apple, so it's website.
Website/Apple might
It's
be
the
it.
web.
It's the
Holy
double
crap.
app.
The website. It'd be fine.
It's
They
the
go
double app.
first.
I don't go first on my 6.
No.
What about my 4?
No.
My 5 is gonna
Negative.
put me in front.
Yeah, we got the ability
All right.
to alert to swap it.
As an okay, these things have a speed
I thought
of
with the
40.
monster.
As a bonus action, they can move in an aggressive manner, which lets them move again.
Whoa,
Someone there.
gorillas in the mist.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What's this one?
1, 2.
Oh, there he is. Okay, on the building.
That's like 30 feet down, right?
Yeah. 15.
No, it's 100.
Which is, he's a 10 foot tall, which is a 5 foot drop.
Like a great pyramid.
What's he going to the back?
Because they taste you back there.
Oh, he passed up the griffin.
Do I get attack of opportunity?
No, he's still next to me.
No, I didn't leave my red.
40, aggressive. Yeah, they got tons. In reverse, they can move 80 feet.
Where's the red?
And still attack.
Red is in the middle.
John Lowry?
Oh, with
I throw
Lowry.
ketchup on John Lowry.
Ah, you got that, no. Not barbecue sauce.
Leoric.
So tasty.
It's Rudd and Lowry.
Has it been 10 minutes since the last fight?
Yes.
Yeah, y'all were performing so good.
It has been like almost 2 hours since the last fight.
But my shield of faith.
Alright, the very first one comes in and he attacks Varian. Alright, so they make one bite attack. Varian, AC 15.
That's the magic number.
Alright, his bite is a whole 7 points of piercing damage. And then they makes four claw attacks. That's an AC 19, AC 23, AC 20,
Yeah.
AC 25.
Ow.
That's 10 plus 8 plus 9 plus 9. 18 and 18 for 36 more.
Ow.
Alright, Stygian. Or is Stygian?
right
No,
away.
Leoric was next. Leoric, AC 13.
Miss.
Alright, the next claws, AC 16.
Miss.
AC 19.
Miss.
AC 13.
Miss.
AC 22. 8 points slashing damage. Alright, who is the rider on the next set?
The driver or
The driver.
I assume it's Thrud.
Thrud's driving? Alright. Thrud gets the bite attack.
Got it.
AC 20.
Hit.
6 points damage. Then 2 of the arms go at Thrud, the other 2 go at the one riding on the back. First attack at Thrud is AC 7.
Miss.
Second attack at Thrud is AC 12.
Miss.
Now the last 2 go to the back. John Lowry, AC 20.
Look if he gets the 7.
You got bit already.
Alright, hit.
9 points of slashing damage. Second claw, AC 8.
I miss.
Alright, who is the driver on the last one? Stygian gets the bite attack. Net 20!
Nice.
Silvery barbs.
Hate you. Silvery barbs. Turns that into an AC 8.
Yes.
Who gets the advantage?
New York.
Leort? Alright. Claw on Stygian.
What'd I get?
AC 23.
Hit.
8 points of damage. Second claw on Stygian. AC 16.
That's the match number, but I'll save it.
7 points of slashing damage. Who's riding on that one? Balin. Natural 1. That's a miss. And second one is AC 12. Alrighty. They are done.
What is your
On your first attack. Balin, then Thrud.
Bless
Bless.
at third level. And so everyone except for John
Of course.
has advantage to hit.
Excellent.
And,
On six. You mean D4?
D4, yeah. Not advantage.
Yeah,
Not,
D4.
yeah. Sorry, not advantage.
Alright. Get the rings out there.
Going on me.
I didn't hear anybody having to make saving throws versus these things, right? It's just damage.
Whatever's in your hand. What we do.
Alright. Nope, you didn't hear that yet. Thrud is next, then Barian.
Alright.
Everyone but John.
Plus I got a special concentration.
Alright, so,
yourself.
the side of this bless on me just... now I'm irritated. Everything pisses me off. So, triggering rage, hang on.
One of these days, somebody's going to pee on it. Getting peed on really pisses me off.
Everything pisses me off.
Let's find
Alright.
out what doesn't piss him off.
Activate rage.
I think being pissed off doesn't piss him off.
It's amazing how close Thrud's personality is to mine. Alright,
I feel like you're channeling an inner demon here, David. Is that
Not
what
that
it-
inner.
Okay, not that inner.
alright, I will, sure, ghost wolf form, and dismount. Logan, can you reach a little faster than me? Just put me right next to that one. Yeah, I can't see a way to be next to either of the other, to two of them.
Yeah, they're all kind of spread out.
Alright. And I will swing with the great sword recklessly. AC 24.
That is a hit.
18 points of damage to...
I got him. The Yeti.
You know which one? The
Yeah.
real Eddie. Second attack. Natural 20.
Oh, nice.
And this will be savagely done.
Okay.
So it's either 23 points of damage or... Wow, 13. So 23 points of damage.
Sure. Very sure.
3 1s and a 2.
Alrighty.
That was not very savvy.
Well, the 23 was. And done.
Alright. Barian, then John.
Alright. Marion is going to swing at the one that hit him. So, first swing.
Ogre 2.
Over 2, thank you.
14
one
plus
is
4.
Hook
18 to hit.
That's a hit.
Oh, good.
Right. We are slashing for 8 plus strikes. 10, 11 plus the 2d6 from Agamars. 16 points of damage.
Got it.
5 of which is fire. And then second swing is a 25 to hit plus.
Easy hit.
It will savage this. So it is either 8 or we'll take 9 points of damage plus again the 2d6 for Agamars. Makes it 15 more points of damage.
Got it.
I'm a level 2 rogue, so I'm gonna bonus action disengage and Bak gonna fly away.
Alright, so you can't disengage Bak. You can disengage yourself,
Off of Bak.
but here's the thing. You can use your bonus action, has nothing to do with the rogue, to get Bak to disengage.
Right.
You can just make Barbak disengage.
Yeah,
That's what I will do.
has
Where
nothing
you
to do with the
going?
rogue. You're basically telling Bak disengage,
he'll
get
fight.
out.
He'll fly 30 feet back and 30 feet up, and as a free action, I will stow Agamar's tail.
Okay.
30 feet is right on top of the last guy in the order, so I'm gonna place you right next to him.
That works.
Yeah. So yeah, your bonus action issues an order to him other than whatever, and that is to disengage, and he does it. His forcing you to move means they don't attack you. So, alrighty. Next is that was Marion John, then Leoric.
So I'm on the horse. Am I considered in range contact with the Yeti?
Yes.
You are melee contact, yes.
Alright. I'm breakout reliable.
Does he have
Shocking
metal armor?
grass.
Shocking grass.
Any metal
They
armor?
changed it for
No metal armor.
for the new edition. The metal armor doesn't matter anymore.
We still gotta ask. Good old times.
AC 20 tray.
That is a hit. Which one is this?
Yeti. The Yeti.
Yeti, got it.
For 4 damage.
No, that's not what he was hunting for, though.
And then I'd like to move 5 feet that way. Did it take anything to dismount, or I just dismount? Have my movement?
Half your movement to dismount.
No roll though.
Okay. Not unless you're trying to do it acrobatically to save it
Where you
to
go?
turn it into a 5-foot movement.
I'm trying to be not within range of anything.
I mean, you'd have to go through the bush.
So, yeah, that would basically be dense,
I don't
impassable
know.
terrain. He can go kind of diagonally.
Yeah, you're gonna be in contact with something.
I will stay put. I'll dismount and remount.
Oh shit.
Alrighty.
Done.
Get under the horse.
After John, Leoric, then Stygian.
I am technically in contact with the Yeti, so I will slash at the Yeti.
Okay.
Just try to get something off of the thing.
Remember, you got advantage?
Yeah, I have advantage. What?
Oh, well, in that case, I won't do it.
22 to hit.
AC 22 is a hit.
10 points of slashing damage.
Alrighty.
Oh.
And that's on Yeti. Got it.
I will attack again. 23 hit.
And that is another hit.
Is this bloody?
He is.
Never mind. 15 points of damage.
15.
Yep.
It goes down.
Yay!
Kills.
Oh no, I got a monster on bonus action, shield of faith. On myself.
What is he doing?
Bonus
Shield
action,
of faith.
shield of faith on myself.
Shield of Faith. Alright.
And I believe my horse acts independently of me.
I think your fine steed might.
Yeah, fine steed. So it is going to attack Troll. There it is. So, 13 to hit.
AC 13. It is a hit.
6 points a second.
Got it. Alrighty. Stygian.
Do Twilight Sanctuary.
Channels his divinity.
That could be one whole attack.
Everyone's at the.
That is it. Baron
Okay.
would fall asleep and fuck something.
Anything else?
You know, because that's an action. And, actually, I give myself a little healing. I will do a. Let's see, what's it called?
Healing word.
Healing word on myself.
Okay.
And I'll give myself 10 points as a bonus action. Alright, and then I'm done.
Alright, little healing word. Alright, I got one of them over there on Leoric. We'll start with him. He starts with a bite. AC 24.
Hit.
10 points of piercing damage. Claws. AC 17.
Miss. Let me check. I think. Yeah, shield of faith is concentration.
AC 19. I'm sorry, AC 21.
Pass. Miss. Concentration's still up, so it misses.
AC 25.
Hit.
9 points of damage.
Stays up. Got it.
And last one. AC 19.
Miss.
Alrighty. Let's see, I got one.
Spirit Guardian's 150 feet
Varian took away.
Yeah, they're so far away.
Varian took away his chew toy. So. Climb over, so he's occupying more distance to run.
Give me a minute.
Okay. So who just finished?
Troll.
Oh, the troll.
Troll
That's,
just-
you're at the top of the corner.
Alright. This one's going to bite at Leoric too, since he is still mounted. AC 19.
Miss.
2 claws at Leoric.
Top of us, not the back.
AC 21.
Miss.
Second claw. AC 24.
Hit.
6 points of slashing damage.
Good.
1 claw at Thrud. Does he have advantage? Were you reckless?
I was.
Okay.
Yeah.
So AC 20 is his highest.
Hit.
Sentinel.
Alrighty. 8 points of slashing damage.
That makes it 4.
I get advantage on that.
AC 22 on Thrud.
15 to hit.
15 hits. 6 more points of damage on Thrud.
3. Okay.
He takes 17 points of damage.
And that is Ogre 1 or 2?
2, I think. Yeah, 2.
How much damage?
17.
17. Alright, got it.
Yes.
Alright. One in the back.
Order 1.
Ogre 1.
Order mod.
He's rethinking life choices. He's going after the lizard.
No. The laser.
Going after the lizard. AC 17 on the lizard.
Whose lizard is that?
That's your lizard, I think.
Yeah.
So, what was the hit again?
AC 17.
Oh, that hit.
6 points of damage. Piercing. AC 9.
Yes.
AC 8.
Yes.
Wow. AC 12.
Oh, wait, that's the number. That's the number.
6 points of damage. Wow, AC 10. that lizard's like, nope, 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 nope. This was the one that said nope to
didn't
begin
even
with
look
and
at
got
me.
charmed.
What's left? Yeah.
Alrighty. Balin, then Thrud.
Hey, John, why don't you ride the lizard away so that
Yeah, you can get your lizard.
we've got I think there's a cord in place.
If there's an opening, I'll do it. You can go through the Yeti.
Yeah, the dead Yeti.
The Yeti.
So where are we at?
Babe.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess it was. I'm going to do. Firebolt.
You'll be shooting at disadvantage since you're in melee with the last one.
Is he? Oh, yes, he
yeah,
is.
should I give Shine Grass?
No. Okay.
Yeah, it's a great
Base
spell.
sorcery.
Okay.
Okay.
What does that do?
Gives me advantage.
Okay, so it's normal.
Get off my lizard.
Yeah, before the lizard dies. Which one's that one in the back? Number 1. That's it.
Points of damage.
Got it. Your firebolt to the face. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Barian, and then Thrud, then Barian.
Okay, Ogre 2?
Ogre 2.
Alright, recklessly attacking with the great sword.
Go for it.
You're blessed.
Yeah.
I'm blessed. Thank you.
Still hit.
AC 13.
That's it?
I think that is AC. Potentially.
11 points of damage.
Got it.
Second reckless attack. I'm blessed.
You can still hit.
But I actually miss.
AC 11 is a miss.
Wow.
2 points of damage. Is that great, sir?
2 points of damage with grace.
Got it. Alrighty.
Possibly the worst rolling I've made today.
Varian, then John.
The bell
All right.
band rules.
Well, I have to ask him.
Fix that.
So you have 10. Bill, you have
Which
10
one?
over here.
Which ones are bloody?
Which ones are what?
Bloody.
Bloodied. Let's see here. Ogre 2 is the only one you see that is bloodied.
Oh my.
Ogre 2, is that the one in the
Alright.
back or the front?
Front.
That's the one at the front.
Next to Troll 2.
That's the one you ran away from.
Yep.
It's 17.
Yep. That's all right. Cool. So Varian will fly a little bit to where he can get a clear line of sight. He pulls his bow.
Yeah.
Bonus action, Hunter's marks that one, and he'll let fly with a couple of arrows.
Alrighty.
Longbow shot number 1. 23 to hit.
That's it?
Cool. And he's engaged with Leorg now.
Yes.
I'm lucky. Very lucky.
Cool.
You get
So
advantage
we'll
anyway
go
because Thread's next to him.
Yeah.
11 plus 14 plus
Look what you got blessed.
17. 22 points of damage.
He goes down.
Yay!
Kill
Here we go.
stealing.
I will send my second arrow down at the one that is accosting Thrud.
Thought
You just killed him.
You just killed it.
him.
There's one that's accosting me.
You know, there's 2 arrows in him, and it's still dead.
15 to hit.
So there's not one that's attacking Thrud. There's the troll and the one at the back.
One at the back.
The one at the back.
Alright.
Ogre 1.
Ogre 1, 15 is a hit.
Cool. So that is 12 points of damage. That's all I get.
Got it. Alrighty.
Did you keep your lizard?
After Varian is John, then Leoric.
I will get the horse.
Varian, your hit points are
Out of
your hit
dodge.
points are 9 and 12.
I will come to here.
Wow.
Are you good?
Lightning bolt.
I don't think he heard because he was talking.
Okay. Varian, your temporary hit points are 9 and 12.
Yay, thank you.
Alright. What are you doing, John?
Lightning bolt. Should hit both of them. It'll go through the little bush, right?
I don't think lightning bolt sets things on fire.
Alright, where did you go from?
So from here, on a mount, around to here.
Got it. Alright, so one of them has a 10-foot reach. He will make an attack of opportunity.
No.
Do your worst.
Alrighty.
30 points.
AC 25.
That will hit. Me or the horse?
You.
Alright.
8 points of damage.
Fine.
It was almost his worst.
When your eyes go cross-eyed.
Yeah, their claws have a 10-foot reach.
I would like to return fire.
You trim your nails.
Lightning bolt, he says.
Lightning bolt.
Okay, so it's a DC 14 dex. Damage. Come on. I'm not left-handed.
A lot of ones.
Thank you for that. 25. It should hit both of them.
Yep.
Hope they don't pass.
25 points of damage. Rolling their saving throws.
Come on, 2 fails. That's a fail.
Only one of them.
Nat 20.
Son.
That was one in the front.
Did they get a card?
Oh, yeah, I should give them cards, shouldn't I?
No, there's
No.
saving throw.
They'll say.
Yeah,
no
it's only on
skills. You gotta play them at the same rules we do.
Funny how that works. Alrighty. So,
The second one
there we go. They're both bloodied.
Did the second one pass or fail?
It did not look like he was being very agile.
2 bloody.
10.
Whoa, watch
10.
After John Lowry is Leoric.
Attack. No, it's at regular. 9.
That is a miss.
I attack again. Natural 20.
Hey.
Do the 2d6s from the vicious longsword.
All of it
is that
doubles.
Also double. Okay. So 2d8 plus 3 plus 46.
And this is number, which one? Troll?
Troll.
Troll, got it. Unless it's vicious longsword, read the definition because sometimes it says a critical gives a certain amount of damage instead of doubling the dice.
That used to be the old one. This magic weapon deals an extra 2d6 damage to any creature it hits. The damage is the same type as the weapon's normal.
Alright, so yeah, then the dice doubles.
Does the plus double?
No.
Okay,
All
so
pluses never.
29 points of damage.
29 points of damage. It goes down.
Yay!
Yeah, there's still like
Yeah, the new vicious weapons don't have any
Get
plus.
conquered, nerd.
yeah, there's still a couple of things that on a crit it does.
The vicious weapon used to do that.
And yeah, vicious ones used to do that.
It used to be you crit, you do 2d6 extra damage. Got it.
That's 1 damage.
12.
1.
Yeah, I got it.
Anything else?
Temporary hit points are 12.
Yeah. That's all.
All right, then Stygian.
Yeah, I was like, I got it.
Okay.
No.
I will then.
Oh, okay, he is doing something else.
I'll circle the bush.
So keep in mind you're squeezing in between some things there. So how much movement he got?
60. The horse should.
All right, that should do
I
it.
should get on the other side of that mushroom. And my horse will bash. Or whatever it's attack. Slam?
Yeah, slam.
15 to hit?
That's it.
7 points.
Got it.
Psychic damage.
Okay. Then Stygian.
Is that one blood?
Yes.
Pretty bad. Well, get off the horse, or the left side. And I think it takes a bonus action to tell the horse to disengage.
Yes.
Alright,
It will then disengage and
go there. And there's my action. That was so close, but it's hard. I'll dodge. Done.
what were you doing? Dodging?
Done.
Yeah. Okay. It goes. All right. Who's there? Leoric. All right. It attacks Leoric. Leoric's in his face.
There's 2 weapons. They can surrender if it chooses.
AC 8.
Yes.
AC 22.
Yeah, that's on the
8 points of slashing damage. Make your con save.
It goes down.
Yay!
Shield does.
AC
how much
18.
damage?
8 points of damage.
8, got it. 18 misses.
All right. Natural 20. Oh. Suck up your spells. AC 17.
Miss.
All right. Third claw. AC 21.
Dead.
5 points of damage.
Dead.
Fourth claw. Miss.
Before the temps.
Alrighty. Balin. Then Thrud. Who got the advantage?
I will.
Alright.
So your trusty hound.
Well, I'm good.
Firebolt.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright.
So, nothing ball. So, pretty normal.
That's it.
Yeah.
How does he go down? How does he go down?
With extreme prejudice.
Yes.
But very carefully and precisely so that we don't damage anything.
Alrighty. Very carefully and precisely, it grazes him just by the temple.
Yeah.
Waste
Down he
not,
goes.
want not.
Bunch of hosers. Alright.
We don't break any potion bottles or nothing like that. We don't want to risk it.
I'm gonna cast a 2nd level Cure Wounds on myself.
It's like a sapping effect. He just it falls gently to the ground in a slump.
I'm gonna activate my Pearl of Power.
Alrighty.
I can also do a Prayer of Healing if y'all want.
I could use some healing.
If you see like the blizzard,
Takes
some healing.
Takes 10 minutes.
It's a really good spell. I didn't take it.
Oh, and combat save, right?
Combat exhaustion.
Yes, combat,
exhaustion.
yes. Thank you. Con save, thank you.
Jordy, not Jordy. It's just saying in my mind.
John.
John will get a +2.
John will take it.
DC 6.
15, right? Yes.
I have failed it before.
Yes.
I filled it
have
multiple times. 6.
Alrighty.
That one.
It's nice little warm up for the day. That's all good. Everybody's fine.
They'll go with 10 minutes for a prayer of healing.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
definitely good
really
with that.
All right, spell. 10 minutes.
Thrud looks longingly at the bridge behind.
That's a pretty good roll. 13 points of healing for everybody.
Oh, that's, yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
So 13.
13, yep.
Including the
That's
lizard?
Not
that's
including the
exactly,
lizards.
exactly what the lizard means. Exactly.
Up to 5 creatures of my choice.
Okay, don't give it to me.
Got it. Everyone else.
Oh,
You volunteered.
I'm still down
Yeah,
quite
just
a
five.
bit. I am still.
five. Oh,
So,
well, Crud
Buzz
didn't
got
really
it.
need it. My lizard really needed it. So.
If you want to forego,
If you guys have extra healing, Baron said he's still down.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No, quick,
the
yeah,
four
my
of you
lizard
decide
needs some
amongst
healing.
yourselves. Because I'm taking one of them.
No, you got yours. So you're, Baron, you're laying out some extra healing?
Yeah, I'm still down by like 30.
Oh, you need
30.
extra healing.
Yeah, he walked into the gorilla blizzard there in the very
Okay.
opening round.
Yeah.
Let me take care of my lizard.
I'll use the healing hands on you. It's not a spell, so I can.
Show me on the doll where the paladin touched you.
Right here where it says Bobo.
Damn. Two twos and a 1. Baron, you get 5 points of healing.
Dang. Alright, my lizard's back full.
Did you get that, Baron?
I will. Got it. Yep, thank you.
I get that once a long rest. That's
We
fine.
used my second to last level 1 to do a cure wounds on myself.
Left. Is there anyone who needs any healing?
14 points back. So that'll work.
I mean-
Lizards, people, whatever.
I'm down like 7. I can live without it.
7?
But I can also use it.
I've got
I'm
6
now down.
hands left.
I'm still down. I'm now down 11. I had 12 temporary.
No, that was it. The cool thing about laying hands is because you can give it out in whatever number.
Yeah, one at a time. So someone's down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That's why I
kinda
love
crazy.
But I also have spare the dying, so
Yeah, spare the dying.
Keep
just
you from
gives you
dying
skills,
at
right? It
least.
doesn't give you a healing.
yeah, it doesn't heal
But
you.
you're
it doesn't
still
bring
not
up-
dead.
But at least you're not dead.
Dying, but
Still get
So I am
braculized.
gonna hang on to those.
Still get
the laying
braculated.
hands.
Yeah, I think lay on hands.
I
and
forgot
good
how many
berries.
times someone would
Just
die.
give
At one point. Just get up.
Yeah, just get up. Get up if you
Yeah,
can
you're
get out,
down, you knock down.
or
yeah.
launch your biggest spell you have before you die again.
Ah,
A couple rounds of that, you can win a battle.
Fireball.
Because unless you give like 30 points, they're going to go down again anyway because they're fighting a boss. And
Yeah.
Okay, just get back up.
Launch another fireball. There you go. Launch another fireball.
Boss takes a
Right.
reaction. Whap. Then down you go. Legendary action. Boom. Down.
Yeah.
All
What do we
right.
want to do? Do we want to try and take a short rest or investigate one of these buildings here?
All right, so everyone's good.
Short rest would be nice.
I search for the pouches on the gorillas.
That's another way to get it.
Don't really see any pouches on the gorillas. They don't seem to carry
I'd say
much
wait
in
for
the
a
way
short
of
rest
either
until we
weaponry
need you again.
or adornments.
Okay. We saw some come from that big building.
Yeah.
They came from everywhere.
Use short rest.
I think we should wait for a short rest because we just spent a lot of resources to heal,
Okay.
and short rest is really good for healing. So if we take some more hits, maybe.
Okay.
Well, I get spells back from a short rest.
Oh, you do?
How many spells you got?
1. I get 1 back.
How many spells do you have?
I don't think
7.
she's got spells back on short rest.
With the wizard, I get like technically I would get 3 first level, second and a third, second and a second,
Okay.
or 1 third.
Don't you have not sorcerers?
I get a raise back.
Restoration.
You get the wizard thing. So if you take a short rest, I get a couple spells. But I'm good either way. I've got I use my pearl, so I got a 3rd
I
level.
thought that was an action to use that.
No, it's a short rest.
I think you get an attack on a short
Bunch of
rest.
first, these 3 first.
Good,
that
yeah.
right?
Find it and read it.
Okay, when you finish a short rest, you can choose to expend
One,
slots to cover. So not short rest.
Okay. I thought it was an action that you get back.
Well, I got a pearl pouch, so I got 1/3 though. I got 1 fireball locked in the chamber.
It's
all you
Yeah.
need
One
one
plate.
pipe, ready to go.
one of the pipe. One mortar.
Okay. So where are you guys going to try to rest?
Well, I think that they want to push on.
I think
Oh, not rest. Push on.
we want to go to a building first, investigate
otherwise,
it
there's no point in-
out of the open.
Well, we could have done a short
So
rest.
resting or no resting?
More or less.
No resting.
Does anybody
Alright,
get
no
anything
rest.
back from a short rest that's like worth it?
I know.
So I have like what's called cat
The
nap.
paladin does. The paladin gets. Don't you get your things back in a short rest?
I don't get anything back.
No, those fighters. Fighters and monks are the big ones.
Yeah.
So I got a 10-minute short rest.
Warlocks?
If like
Warlocks
two other
use
people get
it.
something benefit out of it.
Yeah.
So it's a 10-minute short rest.
But if they go down, they don't get up.
Bards.
No, catnap, it knocks you straight the fuck out.
And I get 1 rage back on a short rest.
Yeah, I guess no short rest.
So guys, while we investigate the one building right there, and if it's safe, then we can try and take a short rest inside it, so we're out of the open.
I
Okay.
concur.
Channel divinity.
Which of these buildings is the? Are
big
these
treasury.
representative of their relative size?
Yes.
And is this thing like super huge or about that?
No,
size?
it is exactly that
Okay.
size.
All right. I was just checking, making certain that wasn't the entrance to the monolith. or
No,
something.
it's still off in the
Okay.
distance,
Okay.
a ways
I get
away.
1 channel divinity back on a short rest, and I haven't even used one.
Yeah.
So
I'm
don't
willing
even
to
tell me.
push on. I don't need a short
No,
rest.
the structures here look very different than like houses you guys are used to seeing. They look like this kind of architecture, stone worked.
I would like to try and
sturdy,
draw it.
but very rudimentary in design.
Actually, I don't even know if I have paper to draw it.
Mayan are Egyptian.
Maybe a mix of both.
So,
You know, the aliens got around. a little bit, so you don't know.
You know, if it hadn't been for the aliens, we wouldn't have known how to stack blocks
I know,
on
right?
top of each other.
Yep.
And that is Jenga.
All right.
yeah, we can check out that building.
So let's go over to the first building then.
Okay.
I concur.
So which one's the first?
Do you concur?
Battlement building.
Okay.
We're close.
The one that looks like it's going to be the
As long as you
nicest to
concur.
rest
Yes,
in.
I concur.
Looks like it has better defenses than the other one. If we do end up needing to rest.
Alright.
Well, all the enemies came out of the first one, so
They
it should
came
be
from
empty.
everywhere.
So I guess
But they also definitely came from out of there.
One did.
So whatever was in there should be gone.
The 2 did, actually.
Uh-huh.
And 2 came up.
Give me a. You said you were investigating? Give me an investigation check.
I will assist somebody.
I will do my own as I
Investigating.
might roll a natural 20.
I rolled a
natural 26.
Nice.
Give me a card.
26.
You never know. You just gotta roll the dice.
Alrighty. So, with that investigation check, is that everybody who's investigated?
Indeed,
I mean, I might as well get my natural 20. 19.
Oh, that was close.
So close.
So close. Alrighty. I need Leoric and Barian to both roll me a survival check, please.
I was assisting
Not John as
somebody.
well?
Do I need to?
So who were you
No, not
assisting?
John.
I'm not sure. Who grabbed my
He's
assistant?
assisting me.
I didn't take assistance.
He was assisting me.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was
Okay, so you can do yours with advantage then.
Nature.
Survival.
Good.
Yes. Too bad I
Oh,
wasn't angry.
19.
Might roll another natural 20. You never know. 15. But it's still pretty good.
Natural
Not bad.
15.
Natural 20.
Hey.
Natural 20 for a 23?
Yeah.
A Thrud. Look at you. Alright, wait, so you're, wait.
Another card.
Did you roll to help him or did he roll to help you?
I rolled to assist his investigation check.
Right, so he rolls survival with advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I thought I had to roll.
No, you didn't have to roll at all.
Oh, okay.
Since you were
Never
on the
mind.
assist to
Okay.
that, you're on the assist to
All right.
his survival.
Okay. Did you hear that?
Yeah, he rolled it twice.
Okay.
That's why I was asking, because he rolled two survivals. Alright. You guys look around. You are fairly certain that there is nothing living in this structure.
Uh-huh.
There are vines and things like that. You can see where creatures come in and out of this structure, but it's not like they set up shop here, which is a little interesting because it does offer a tiny bit of shelter. Not really from the sun or the sky, but because it's high and out of the way. But other than that, you do not find anything object-wise. So close. So close.
Alright, next building.
Go to the next building?
Sure.
No.
Yep.
Move over to the next building. Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
I encourage more people to do so.
While they're doing, I'd like to do a demag ritual, and then whatever it's done, I just want to check, kind of walk around the little thing, make sure I don't see anything.
Okay, so you're not investigating, you're demaging.
Yes.
9.
I will assist Barian again.
Baron, you have assistance.
Cool. I needed it. 18.
Alrighty. Go ahead and demage and give me a investigation with advantage.
8 and 8, 11.
Okay. Let's see, what are my scores here? 9, 18, 9, 11. Alright. Here you don't really find much. It is open sheltered, like from the sun, air,
Right.
but again, it's like nothing lives here. But you can see like some things may come up here. You can see like some bones, like might eat, but then they move on. You know, some poop.
Scat.
Yeah. Bear scat.
That's what we call it to survive.
Yeah.
Gorilla scat.
Scat.
No, that's a healthy gorilla, whoever left that one.
Oh, they got 4 arms and they're 10 feet tall.
They eat well. They eat very well.
All right. However, while you are searching that building, give me a perception check, everybody.
Ooh.
8.
Shit.
8.
7.
What other dice do I have?
5.
You kidding me? 5?
5.
Everyone's perception? Wow, that's a whole lot of suck right there. Stygian can
Hang on,
save,
hang on, Stygian will
Stygian
save us.
can
Oh my
save
God,
the whole
please.
group.
We have an 8 max.
Just don't roll a 1.
Just not 20. It's that simple.
Wow, 6.
Oh my God.
Well,
Marion?
something's magic in here and you can't find it.
Everybody roll initiative at disadvantage.
Unless you're a
Then you're yeah.
A
Then you
16
get
and
to
a 10
offset
isn't
it.
terrible for disadvantage. Oh, fuck you, Barry.
Place yourselves around that building as you are. Those who are searching,
But
if
you
you were not
roll.
searching, you were just putting your mounts like down in front. But if you were searching, you would be on the building.
so
somewhere.
awesome to be a 12.
Yeah.
Who was searching?
I
Make
was.
threads of 5. I forgot to roll with disadvantage.
Threads of 5.
Threads of 5, not what came through.
Okay. Oh, they came through as a 5. but-
Oh, did it? Okay.
If you did it again, it'll override it.
Oh, okay. Good deal.
Oh, I wasn't doing it.
So John Lowry, let's see, 15.
Yeah.
No search, still on your horse. I know John wasn't searching.
I was assisting
What were we
Barian.
searching? Or other people searching?
We're assisting Barry. Stygian and John were not.
Oh, that's the one.
Does that top come off? Oh shit.
These guys are
Do
really
they look like that or are they actors?
These are
And probably need to move the camera.
they're semi-actors.
Cameron.
Semi-actors?
Semi-actors because the creatures look like. Close that. Close that. They look like this.
What the Hades?
That looks undead.
Barry's dead.
Eldon, where were you?
Right here. I just wasn't seeing.
Alrighty. So, those who moved fast enough, looks like it was Barian, John Lowry, and Leoric.
Yes.
Everybody else is basically surprised, which doesn't really do anything in the initiative order, but they would have an advantage against you to attack you. But Barian, you are first. John Lowry next, then Leoric.
That's me. Grab the camera feed back.
Alright. I am up on the deal, so. How far am I from Blitzwing?
30 feet.
So I will run 2 Blitzwing, but I won't be able to mount up just yet. And then from there, if I've got a clear line of sight, I will bonus action Hunter's Mark the first one close to Leoric.
All right.
And I will loose 2 arrows. Arrow number 1. 14.
That is a miss. Aim for that
Number 2.
skinny spine part. There's no flesh there.
Is a natural 1.
That is also a miss. Pew pew.
I will free action. Nope, I'm going to keep the bow with me.
John Lowry's next, then Leoric. Hey, can you grab me one? Cold one, please. Considering I put the first ones in there to get cold.
Yeah.
Oh, you bastard.
I just put a few in there just now. But there was an open one in there for some reason.
Oh, that's fine for 2 months ago. Save it later.
I think they're getting down to the Yankees or whatever it is.
Is John good to go?
John Lowry.
Or like cool stuff.
Alright, Magic Missile, 2nd level.
Magic. Dink, dink, dink.
Alright, 8 and 12.
12 points of damage. Which one?
The one that has the
Number 1.
Yeah.
Number 1 or number 2?
Number 1.
Number 1, thank you. 12 points of damage. Got it. Leoric.
Man, I should probably move over a little bit.
All right.
Move it to your left,
Begins
please, sir.
your moment.
Yep, thank you.
Somebody get hit so I know whether to be a bear or a wolf.
I can only reach
Give them a moment. They're moving a little slow.
I'm going to attack number 2. $15 to hit.
Attack number 2. 15 is a miss. Clanks off of its, like, it's kind of like a
24 to
tree
hit.
trunk that kind of puts in the way as like a club.
24 to hit.
24 is a hit.
Like 16 points of damage.
That's from bleed.
Yes.
All right.
And
You
I'm
said
going
16?
to- yeah, 16 slashing, and I'm going to smite
All right.
at 2nd.
It does register as undead.
And that's an
Extra D8, I think.
Increased by 1d8 for undead. Does that also scale with level?
Well, whatever the level is, it increases by 1d8.
So it goes from 2 radiant to 3, 1d8 to 2.
Well, smite goes up by a d8 per level.
Yep.
And then undead, you get a 1d8.
Okay, so the undead d8 does not scale.
No, it does not start to double. No.
Okay. So it will be
Ridiculous.
Basic smite is 2.
21
2 is 3.
points of radiant.
The number
2.
2. Got it.
I will then not do anything else because I used the spell slot.
Okay.
My horse, however, if it's got 60 feet, you can make it.
Does it take an attack of opportunity? You sure?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, alright.
If you're up to
He will make his own, as he will bite at it. Because it looked nice and tasty. AC 20.
it.
28 points of blood piercing damage.
Poof goes the horse. It will not do anything because it's dead.
Alrighty. Their turn. Leoric, you are up very close as you see vines starting to regrow around its structure.
Of course.
Yep. I don't have any.
Leoric,
Stop.
you are in the middle. You're right next to one, so it will attack Leoric with a bite. AC 28.
Hit.
23 points of piercing damage. It then makes 2 claw attacks. AC 21.
Hit.
19 points of slashing damage. And second claw attack. Natty 20.
Not surviving this one. Good roll ones.
41 points of slashing damage.
What's
You're good.
Yeah, that's
No,
almost. Almost kill.
yeah.
Almost kill, but
Alright, move the other one up to the horse.
making death
This
save.
one?
Yeah.
Up to which horse? That one?
Yes, the beige one. I think it's close. Is it closer physically than the other one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me get in squares.
Go ahead and knock me down.
You down?
Oh, you're down?
I was at 11 when it hit me for 41.
Alrighty. AC 19 on that one.
What the fuck was that on my head?
That was on the
My
horse.
attacks.
On the horse? Yes, I think that's a AC 12, right?
Yeah.
29 points of damage.
Dead.
Alright.
The horse?
Yeah.
Move it up to the chicken. Bok bok. Let's go one more square. There we go. It attacks the griffin with its claw.
Crawl.
AC 22.
Yeah.
And that is 16 points of damage. Second claw.
Got it.
Oh, a natty 1. Alright. Thread.
Alright. Seeing Leoric go down.
Does that make him angry?
Pisses him off.
Yeah, it pisses him off.
That makes me so angry.
It makes me so angry. Oop. Activate rage.
You're injured.
Haven't seen anything that I need to be a bear, so we will go with the wolf form. Is it really that tall that I could stand on up here and hit it?
Yes. They are large.
Nice. I have 40.
I mean, as long as it's next to the edge, which it should be.
It is.
Yeah.
Alright. And using the great sword. Recklessly attack.
Recklessly attack. Which number is that one?
Oh, I might as well. My
One.
AC's only at 15.
Number 1.
He's gonna hit me. No. With
Yeah,
advantage or not.
You got this.
Go, Drud.
So
Think of the
recklessly.
XP. Well, that's what they're saying.
Not really. Recklessly attacking. AC 25.
That's it?
15 points of damage.
Wow.
Alrighty. Got it.
Second swing.
Wow, this is really hard.
Yeah, they do. AC 19.
That's it?
Savagely.
If it could have me the first time, it could have taken me down.
18 or 14. So 18 more points of damage.
Got it.
Unfortunately, it regenerates my damage. I can't prevent it.
Was that magical or non-magical?
Non-magical.
Non-magical.
It seemed to take less.
Yes.
Wait, are these things regenerating?
Yep.
Yes. And they take less damage unless it's magic. So, okay.
Where's that magic stick you got?
Yeah.
Well, I may have to drop.
Balin,
it.
then Stygian.
Formulated retreat.
Yeah.
One thing hasn't changed about the last 3 orders, so I'm still last.
There's something to be said for consistency. It made you slow. Okay.
Okay, so I'm casting Fireball out here,
Okay.
I'm
Not a
down,
problem.
by the way.
Go for it.
or out here, so that I'm just
Just hitting him. I got it.
Yeah, we believe it.
Or I'll wake back up crispy.
If you get hit, you only take one build save.
Yeah, but he's doing it behind him. So. And if I nat one, that'd be 10.
Yeah, you got one positive.
If he hit me with it, then nat one's 2 fails.
25.
And the saving
Very
throw
possible.
is
Dex 16.
16. All right. Boom. Yeah, it scorches him pretty good.
And it
Is he
won't
bloody
regenerate
or
that.
No. He's not bloody.
Of course not. Of course he's not bloody.
It's only taken over 50 points of damage.
Alrighty.
Well,
Anything
half
else,
of
Balin?
mine. So,
Nope, that's it.
so it's
Stygian.
about 50 points of damage.
All right.
He's Stygian, then back to Barian.
Sushi has a couple things to do. Let's see. What
Couple things.
things to do?
What's the highest on the priority?
I think the highest priority is make these undead things go away. So we try Channel Divinity, Turn Undead.
Channeling divinity to turn undead.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Let's see. Wisdom save 15.
Wisdom save 15. Alright, the first one. Number 1 looks to be recoiling.
That's that one.
Yeah.
Awesome. I will turn him to show that he's.
Number 2 also looks to be recoiling.
thank God.
Yeah.
Let's fuck off, game.
I may
Let's
start.
go back to Telmar.
I may start thinking fondly of saloon.
And as a bonus action, we will do a healing word on Leora. And Leora, you have 8.
Did you come in clutch?
Yes.
And moving
Oh,
up,
healing
get
word.
off My horse.
I think I've got plenty of XP.
Now remember, you may want to pick one or the other because once you hit it, it's
I think we should run the fuck away.
Barian. It is Barian's
I can missile
turn.
both of them. No problem.
Consider
Leoric wakes up. He's like,
Consider
run away.
Leoric perfectly scared at this point. He's ready to fuck off.
Varian mounts Blitzwing.
And
Because
run
it's
away.
turn, do I need to take the disengage action to fly away from it?
Oh yeah.
You can use a bonus action to tell Blitzwing to disengage.
He's turned. Will they even make an attack opportunity?
Yes. So I will do that. I will fly up.
And then shoot one arrow at each one.
I'll actually land on top of the
Running away is
building.
no fun.
All right.
The roof of the building.
He's landing on top of the building, guys.
And then I will use
Seer
my
undead.
action.
Ah,
I will ready
Seer undead.
action to
Roll it.
For each one,
loose an
it doesn't
arrow
affect
at
their
the
turn.
one that I have Hunter's Mark if anybody else hits it.
Alright, number 1.
Okay, ready to action to shoot the one with Hunter's Mark if anyone else hits it.
Don't worry about that.
Number,
We're outta here.
Number 1 took 19 points of radiant damage.
Got it? I was wondering if you had Seer Undead or not.
And number 2
Wasn't gonna
took
remind you because I forgot if
18
you, I didn't know if
points
you
of
did or
radiant
didn't.
damage.
So, Seer and Dead is part of.
Turn Undead.
Yeah.
Clerics
Yeah,
get
part of turn.
automatic radiant damage when they turn at a certain level. Now,
okay.
that's the new Undead turning. Alright.
It is bloody.
Varian has a ready action. He's on the roof. John Lowry, you're next.
Is he still alive?
Yes.
Going with the. Is he bloody?
No.
Neither of them are probably bloody.
Fireball. Fireball.
Do you have a radiant fireball?
Fireball.
I got normal.
You can do it.
It seemed to take full damage from the fire, right? I mean,
Pretty more or less.
more or less. Is it regenerating that fire damage?
I don't know. I hadn't had a turn yet.
Oh.
I wanted that one.
All right, I will ready action to attack
Magic
that
weapon
one
spell.
if he knew anybody else.
They said turn undead doesn't
What
make.
about-
Does it make them run away from you?
Well, then you're doing magic damage.
My weapon's magic.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Does turn undead make them run away from you?
Jim.
Jim.
Turn it in, yeah. Sorry, I didn't know you were talking to me. I was talking to feature.
Does that still move away? or cannot
Yeah,
get
they-
closer.
Let me get the turn.
Leoric is next. I'll let him look it up. Go ahead, Leoric.
Magic action. Each creature has frightened and incapacitated. It has the frightened and incapacitated condition for 1 minute. For that duration, it tries to move as far away from you as it can on its turn.
Got it.
It's incapacitated, which means it also can't take reactions, so
Right.
no attacks opportunity. Yeah, I am
Hit it.
using Fine Steed because I don't need a spell slot for my first cast.
Casting Fine Steed.
Getting on that.
Half movement. So that, as
That
a
brings my horse's movement down to.
no, your horse is independent of you.
Oh,
It's not you climbing and swimming. You're using half of your movement to mount the horse. The horse gets its full
that's
movement.
like 60. I'm out of here, y'all.
What?
We're escaping.
Is there a paladin?
We're escaping.
Yeah, he's called it. He sounded the retreat.
Leoric bravely runs away. Is anybody
Sir
against
Leoric.
escaping?
Sir Leoric.
So we're leaving the island?
I love leaving.
The boats have swung.
Oh my god, for all
These
this.
guys are fucking us up. They're not even bloody.
We can only, there's like one now.
He gets swallowed by a
two.
snake.
Well, that one's running away.
Pick one to hit.
Are we gonna try and pick one off this time?
I think that we can do it.
Has one been hit yet?
Yeah, we like that
They
one's
both
taking
hit.
like
They both
a
hit.
bunch of damage. It's got to be almost bloodied by
That
now.
one's also
No,
taking a bunch of
after
damage.
it's after the turning. Is what we're talking about.
No, not
Yeah,
since it's been
either one
turned.
who's been
So
hit.
another one's been hit
they're
after
both
the
still
turn.
turned.
So right now they're both running away.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Well, it's not a conversation. This is Leoric's turn.
Oh, that's true. Sorry.
You don't have Rary, so Leoric, what are you doing?
He's ready to actually attack this one.
I'm ready to action.
I will.
Two of us are ready to action. With two.
Actually, I can't even do anything.
You cast a
because I
spell.
cast
Right.
the-
I'm just making sure you're done with your movement.
Thinking this is these
Can't,
are
like,
dead. This is
swing
like
a
a-
sword or
A
something?
paladin's dream.
So yeah, I can't even
Yeah.
do anything anyway.
Yeah, I'll just make sure.
I used all my movement.
Alright.
This is your moment.
This is your moment.
My moment was with the
It was
monkeys.
moment until he got pancaked.
Until I got pancaked.
The undead. This is your time.
Yeah, and I hit it with a second level
This is
smite,
what
and it
they-
like
They'll
farted
sing
on me, and I was
songs of your
dead.
legend.
You only farted in your general direction.
And I fell over. Hard.
That was frightening.
It's being streamed.
I guess if it's not a goblin, he's not so tough.
It could take me down in one hit if I wanted to.
Goblin captive.
It could have taken me
Yeah.
from max to 0 in one hit if it crits.
So this
Because it
one
did
is
41 on a
that
crit.
direction.
There's no telling if that was max or not.
It was definitely max.
What?
What?
We're ready to write your story right now.
Yeah, but you got two
We're
people
nowhere even near the ziggurat, and this
ready
is
to attack.
this is what we're looking at.
This is where you wanted to be.
Helm is disappointed in you.
Helm.
Helm wants me to live.
watching.
He
I
says,
made it to
"Hell
level 7.
no,
I'm okay
man."
with going
So
home.
am I
Be
under?
my level. Screw you guys.
Am I understanding that Stygian is changing his vote? Is that what's happening here?
I've
Yeah,
never
you can
played
get
with
to
an
them, not me.
Oathbreaker
We got
paladin.
trash
That shit was
here.
fun.
Monsters went. Who's next?
Yeah, move that one another 30 feet. It's as fast as possible, right? So they can
Yeah.
some dashes.
Let's see.
All right, Thrud.
As fast as it
So-
can on its turn, yeah.
So it needs to move
Another 30.
As far from you, as far as it's.
As far from Stygian. Where was Stygian at? Oh yeah,
I'm right
Stygian.
here.
Yeah, so
I got off the blizzard.
yeah, so he's going that way. So Thrud, Balin, Stygian. Unless y'all are going to attack or do anything, unless anybody's going to try to do an attack, then you'll be out of combat.
I'm not attacking. Look, no one's helping me over here.
That one's 60 feet that way. So that
Yeah,
one's
yeah,
yours.
yeah.
No one wants to steal your kill.
I helped you. I cast a fireball, damn it.
Uh-huh.
Yes, but everyone else is ready on that one. They're both running away.
Minus my your fireball,
I'm
his
running
attack's not even bloody.
They're both running away. The paladin's running away. I didn't want to be here.
here. I didn't want to be here. I make it down to the bottom of the steps.
Throw it, let's
Bonus
go down.
action, renew range.
Okay.
That's just all I can do because they were outside of my range.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
All right, Balin.
You're angry on top of the building. What does that do?
Yeah, just keep in mind, guys, there's one less mount now. So
Yep.
whose turn is it? Balin.
I still have an open seat. Oh, I think so. Can you double on a fine
Balin.
speed?
Balin,
Yes.
Balin.
I'm holding my action to cast firebolt in case one of them comes back.
Stygian.
He just looks around and saying,
Do you want to try and pick one off? We got the
I
hunter's
did
mark
my
one.
part! They're running. He gets back on his lizard.
This could be your moment.
This is your moment. He yells at the paladin. Hey, no, come back.
I have 8 hit
We're
points.
gonna write
Thank
your
you, by the
story. Come back. Done.
All right.
There'd be no story to tell if I'm dead.
Varian.
Oh, we'll tell your story for you.
Yeah, and I don't want that to happen.
Dragon's here.
There'll be no
Arian.
accurate story to tell if I'm dead.
Already being high up in the air because he's on top of the building, Varian will go 80 feet out, closer to the one that he had hunters marked, and he will use the study action to try and figure out what it is.
Oh, there.
All right, give me a religion check. He's going 80 feet towards the one that's towards me.
You can just
Oh,
eyeball
there
it.
you. I had you mixed up with.
Go
So
ahead.
religion?
Yeah, religion.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I should have done a religion check to see what they were.
I rolled over 12.
You up?
Yeah, nope.
Anything else?
It's a big undead thing with vines. That's all you know.
That was gonna. Well, I'll just wait till my next turn.
You're
'Cause I
very
saw it.
unsure what that is. John Lowry.
All right, I will jump on Leoric's horse, and then we will skedaddle out of here.
All right.
We're in combat whenever you will take mercy on us.
You have to move to him, and it's half your movement to get on the horse.
Right, fun?
Wait, is this some sort of tactical thing so you can line up your shot?
I think another vote has shifted.
No one else is attacking, so obviously we're drawing.
So even with Stygian's inverting his vote, the votes are now going the other direction. You're just on the losing side of whatever you vote.
No,
right?
Stygian didn't attack
I
either.
voted to leave. Long ago.
Yeah, but it
I
sounds
wanted-
like you're countering
Well,
your vote to his change
No,
vote.
We are
I
agreeing
was
with
pointing
you.
That's what the DM's here.
I just was pointing out that he
The irony.
was set up for the big thing where
Leoric.
you could have killed him.
I wanted my level. I got my level.
We have gotten the level going back to Talbar!
But now it's safer to go back.
Yeah.
Now that I have.
But we would have gotten that!
Leoric.
Eventually, we could have died before that. And now that we're about to die now, we're going back.
Yeah.
I don't need a bonus action to keep my rage going.
Nope, you still have to use a bonus action, I'm afraid.
I'm not a barbarian.
Okay.
I have rage.
Horse dashed.
You guys coming?
So with
I'm
that,
looking around, holding his act. What?
their round is next, and they
Is he
kind of
over there?
disappear
We now suddenly agree with Stygian. Let's go.
into the
I'm
city.
gonna do a religion check to see if I can identify them. See if I get a good. Oh, there we go. 22.
22.
Nice.
Let's see.
I'll throw one on
You
there,
need
too.
a
25 minimum.
28 or a 32.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
12.
Jeez, does he know how big a CR, how high a CR they must be for that?
Yeah.
Holy
Like
crap!
9. It's got to be like 8 or 9 or something.
So yeah, you're not sure. Big viney thing. You only saw the back end of it on the last. It's disappeared.
Well,
All
you
right.
saw the
Apparently they can be
This is
scared.
my notes.
You learned that.
Can we have
Attack.
the CR just so we know?
No.
Damn it. I want to know what CR is at least.
But with that, this is where we will end
that.
this session. Thank
We
you
safely made it
everybody
back to
for
town.
watching. And this has been episode 18 of another very, well, this was a very interesting session. A lot of,
Yeah.
a lot of
It was.
flip-flopping going on. But
We knew exactly what we were doing until we decided to leave.
still entertaining nonetheless. So,
That's exactly what we're doing, even when we were leaving.
so take care, everybody
Thinking,
online. Thanks for watching.
We're not